Ow, wow, 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 wow. On bunk, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Uh, it's good to actually be playing a game this time. Who got first today? Convictus. I had to clear my throat. The sick is getting to me. Convictus, congrats on first. Hello, Convictus. Hello, Frog. Hello, Matt. And hello, Zin. Wonderful, wonderful boy. There you are. How are you doing, buddy? I'm so glad that you're back. I'm so glad that you've returned. It wasn't the same without you. Not the sicky. I think it's the flu or like a cold or whatever. It snowed this morning. I have no clue why or how, but it snowed this morning. So there's just like 2 inches of snow outside. Anyway, guess what? Your favorite devil is a part of the Nikke Creator Club now. The creator program. That means I'm canon. That means I'm canon. They acknowledge me. They say JK exists. Is Nikke the booty game? That's what everybody calls it. Nikke is the booty shooty, as people call it, and we are going to be playing it today. Yay! Oh. Now, Nikke is my gacha of choice. It always has been. Everybody else is playing other ones. This has been mine. Actually, they have a crossover event going on for like another couple of hours or so with an anime. I haven't seen this one.
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
But let me introduce you to my wife. Oh, you get out of here. Say hello to my wife. This is Eleg. This is why I have my hair like this. And if you don't believe how much I like her, just take a look at my card. Let's take a look at my card. Oh, let me... There we go. You guys can add me if you want. I got 10 free slots on my friends list. She's a bit chubby, but you like it. I like it because she's chubby. Do that to me.
This game has all the emotional highs and lows you'd ever need. All
Look at them
in 28
thighs.
megabytes.
What's wrong with a little bit of chubby? Maybe it's because I'm so small that I like a little bit of chub, but you know what? My wife is allowed to have it. Should we open with some pools? Ow. Okay, deserved. Deserved. I guess it's lyricals. Anyway, let's do some openings real quick. I got 2 right here, and then we got some pulls I could do. You might log back in to add me. Do it. Open some boxes. Actually, first, before we do this, let me introduce you to the team. And my squad. My bonk squad. I got D. Oh, Killer Wife Edition.
I feel more at ease with you by my side. Don't get too close to me.
We have Modernia.
The bandages you gave me are my most treasured possession. I won't share them with anyone.
We got obviously our wife Eleg.
My dream is to install Boom on every type of electronic device in the world.
She's into the boomer shooters, which I like about her. We have Noir, the bunny girl, the superior bunny girl. I know some people like Blanc. I like Noir better. No reason at all. Don't look too deep into that.
When I'm around you, Pit Boss, I'm not embarrassed about how I look.
Why not both? You're so right. You know that? You're so right. And then we have Alice.
To me, you are my Elysium. Forever and always.
LaBelle is your favorite. I didn't get her. Hello, Reffy. And actually, Alice is my strongest Nikke. Sitting here at over 20k power.
Rabbity, could you hold my
I posted in the Discord, but I did a single pull while off stream, and I ended up getting her bunny version. But I have a lot of Nikke. I ended up getting her bunny version off stream.
My tail isn't moving when I walk, is it? Can you check it for me?
Are you guys checking her tail for her? Are you making sure it's not moving when she walks?
Here I come!
I didn't get LaBelle. That made me sad. But we are going to be pulling for EH. Very awesome stream. What do you mean awesome? Why is awesome in quotes? Hello, Reffy. Are you forgetting something? We gotta fight. I gotta fight you. I'm gonna fight you while pulling. We're gonna pull our Tetra mold. Oh, who did we get?
Once you've had a taste of my cheerleading,
I got Vey and I won the duel.
Your
Heck
victory
yeah.
is guaranteed.
I like the little mole on her chest right there. Right next to the band-aid. Take a look at that. Zoom in a little bit, enhance. She's also got one next to her belly button and on her inner thigh next to the other bandage. And I think 2 on her face. I think I got some pretty good pull luck. Now let's go for our other one. I got another. Look at that. Mole maxing.
I'm hungry.
Bready.
Have you got anything
Another.
to eat, perchance?
Damn, look at those thighs. You can see the veins in those things. You can legit see the vein in that thigh. The attention to detail is just fantastic. Mwah, chef kiss. Funny because she's also a chef. Staring respectfully. I am too. I know another streamer who was trying to do a cosplay of Bready, and I'm sad that she couldn't do it because they kept sending her smalls. Like, Bready is not small. What the heck? Hello, Briar. Welcome in, little sibling. How was your first stream yesterday? Yeah, I am staring respectfully, too. I know how your first... I know how, like, part of your first stream went. I got to see the one cover. Let's go into our pools. Let's not do this one yet. Let's do some of the bigger pools later. Let's not open with all of them. But you know what? Oh, there's still 2 hours until a lot of stuff resets. So we have some time to kill with some story stuff in the meantime. I gotta look at my wish list and see if I gotta take people off. No? Okay. But we are gonna do our friend pool. Because I have 110 points, and we need 100 points. Don't know what I'm gonna get for the friend pool. We got really lucky right off the bat with 2 really good pulls. We're not even 30 minutes into the stream. Alright. Wish me luck. Bam. I don't think I got lucky. Nah, no, we got some purples, that's about it.
Is Valorta around here?
Soldier FA, awaiting your...
Let's skip the
Nice to
blues.
meet you.
Although I do really like the designs of a lot of these.
I'm Neon, and firepower is my game. Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
You know what's really funny about N102 is people on Twitter were recently thirsting over here. For some reason, like out of the blue, they're like, wow, she's got a really big butt compared to like the rest of her body, and it's just like, what the heck?
What are your orders?
Like, she's been in the game how long and you're just now realizing that they all have gigantic butts?
Please?
I think out of the blues, Idol Sun is my favorite. I really like just the way she looks.
Is Belorta around here?
Oh, we got a duplicate.
Nicely done. Where to next?
There's Anise. There's my girl. I think she's my favorite member of Counter Squad.
This shot will make you stronger.
And in the early game, Ether actually carried me a lot. Yeah, that's our friend pool. Not much that I'd expect from that. It's less than 1%. It's a 2% chance at an SSR. Each one is less than 1%. It's 0.0215%. Hello, Raccoon Man. Hello. Actually, I'm not sure your pronouns. Let me know them. But hello, Jisoo. Welcome in. Welcome. We could have pulled any of these, and we didn't pull any of those. How is you? I am good. A little sick, but I'm good. We just got 2 really good pulls. In the form of Bready and Bay. It's funny because she's like the bread baking Nikke, and then she's got a sucker. She doesn't have any bread.
Mmm. Delicious.
Oh. Oh my. Here, take some armor. Get out on the battlefield. Go.
You want me to cheer you on, huh? Then turn around.
Wait, I think she's got 3 moles. She's got 1 under her eye like I do. Then she's got 1 on her cheek and 1 by her mouth. Yes, bonk the Nikke. And then, yeah, she's got 1 on her thigh, 1 on her stomach, and 1 on her chest. She's got a lot. She got 6 of them. She is mole maxing. I don't know who said that. 22 gigabyte update. Yeah, we have the Enter Heaven event actually happening, which is the newest one. And I think you might be behind on a couple events. I think you said. I'm just realizing this now. She's also got a tan line right here on her stomach too. Fantastic. They really cooked with their design.
Quit staring at my face for more than 5 seconds, coach.
What do you mean, quit staring at your face? You'll lurk here and boop me real quick. I gotta boop you back. Yeah, there's actually an event going on called Enter Heaven, which I guess we could dive into that before today's reset happens. Ugh. Viper, my throat hurts. Seriously, does anyone ever clean around here? Why is there so much dust? Should I eat it all? Would that make my throat stop hurting? Oh, thank you for the boop. Thank you. Thanks for adopting you again. You are welcome. I've been trying to go through the adopt thing and pick out who I think look like cool people who I want to get to know. So I'm so glad that you're enjoying your time on Mayoshi. Wait, if I adopted you, does that make me your new parent? Hold on. Huh? I'm confused. I'm conflicted. Don't. It'll only make it worse. This is EH. I really want to pull for her. We're gonna do it after the daily reset. Theoretically, yes. Now I have responsibilities. If yes. Oh, okay. Thanks, boss. Now then. Tippigot said there'd be sightings of dangerous people coming and going around here. Viper looks around the area. I really like Jackal too. This one right here on the right-hand side with the mess up hair and the crazy looking face. This is Jackal. She is also one of my favorites. Reminds you of Rebecca a bit from Edge Runners. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, from Cyberpunk. Funny enough, she was on my team recently before suddenly Alex just gained an explosion of power. I gave her a little doll and I cleaned up her doll, and she got lucky on the cleaning attempts each time, and now she's got a level 15 doll, so that's why she's at 20k power. Otherwise, Jackal would have been on the team. But yeah, EH over here on the left-hand side is the kind of protagonist of the event. And I actually tagged another creator. I'm like, hey, you have everything you need to cosplay her. I know you can cosplay EH. You should do it. I gotta finish Edge Runners. I didn't get too far into it, but I do know the Rebecca. Oh, maybe we should have done that for a watch along. Oh well, maybe some other time. We'll just watch it in like one sitting. I see a whole bunch of dust, but no signs that anyone's actually been living here. Yeah. So I think this is like the gun has water dripping off of it. That's a cool detail. But I think like most of her stuff is supposed to be like salvage stuff. So this is like a scrap gun that she's put together with like duct tape, if you look at the grip down there and the stock. And then she's got a claymore strapped to her chest. Just a whole claymore just taped to her. Did I find you or discover you? Or how did I find you or discover you? Did I find you? I wanted to enter, rather. I found you through the adoption process. They link your guys' Twitters, and I looked at yours, and I was like, "Oh, look, you got a cute design. I'm gonna bring you in here." It's weird because you're now I think the third raccoon person I know. I saw you and I'm like, oh, you look cute. I'm gonna drag you in here. There aren't even any lighting fixtures. Plotting something shady in the dark, huh? I wonder what it was. A viper, boss. Over here, there's stuff written on the wall. You know them anymore. Weirdly enough, a lot of my like late night stream watching is like German people or like Australian people. It's funny. I don't know if you know Wishy the cow. She's a German streamer as well. I know a lot of people just in that kind of like Central Europe time zone that I end up watching late at night. Mr. Worldwide. Dale. There's literal writing on the wall. Viper turns her phone flashlight and shines it on the wall Jackal is pointing at. Huh? What is this? The wall is covered in words written in red. Traitors, hypocrites, you've abandoned us. And what's that in the center? Light is our right, heavenly ascension. Nikke is your favorite Mario character? Oh right, it is Mario Day today. I should have done a Mario stream, but I had to get this in before a certain date. I gotta enter this into the creator program thing. How you doing, Zuki? Avoid the Mario milk. I don't know if you've seen the Mario milk, but you gotta avoid the Mario milk. I can wear a Mario hat. That's two totally different mediums. If there were if there were to be a Mario crossover with Nikke, which characters would you like to see grabbing a gun and starting to shoot? There's already been crossovers with like Nier Automata, Chainsaw Man, Evangelion, Peach, Bowser. Probably a Bowsette, actually. All the Nikke are girls. I think there's like one thing that's vaguely male looking, and it's like a full robot. Michael's profile. Recoil profile. Michael's recoil. That's actually the current event happening. Do you think Happily Ascension is behind this? Hard to say. I thought you had already taken care of all of that. I did. They just said the electricity wasn't working. How are we having a fire alarm go off? But it looks like a little investigation is warranted. I'll handle it. What, by yourself? Yeah. EH stares at the wall, filled top to bottom with writing. I'm pretty sure this is a message meant for me. She is so gorgeous. I really like her eyes. I like the tired look to them. Haven't you seen the episode of Friends where their fire alarm still goes off when unplugged, no battery, and beaten up? I haven't seen Friends. Ooh. Oh, I'm loving the music. No, I haven't seen Friends at all. There's 8 days left in the event. I've been holding off, but I've been waiting for this. I wanted to do this one specifically on the stream. I'm gonna vibe out to the music real quick. We are entering heaven, and then the light is shining right between those thighs of hers. Let's go for the challenge. The daily challenge. We gotta get this in before it resets. Enjoy your lurk. I'm high-key considering getting a cough drop, because my throat is scratchy as heck, and I think that'll help. It's funny, I guess Moderni is the boss we're fighting here, and Moderni is on our team. She's just fighting herself.
I got too excited.
Battery overload.
There you go, destroy those. Yeah, Moderni, you didn't say that there was 2 of you. Hold on, why are you in there? It's going into a phase 2.
Another victory for the commander.
You actually got the last hit too. If you're new to Nikke, I won't spoil who Modernia is. Yeah, we can't do this yet. And when we hit the 2-hour mark, we can come back in here and do this. We got missions, we have a shop. God, she's got some beautiful eyes. I really like them. We're gonna be getting that. And I think there's a title in here I want to grab too. Yep, there it is. 2,000 points. We'll be going for that. We're also gonna grab some of the vouchers and stuff too. That way we can get extra pulls. Alright, who are... There we go.
Are we going to play?
So if I don't play ball, you paint the walls of my insides? I see how it is.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I don't have any of these ones boosted.
Let's rock and roll!
But rocket launcher for Jackal and N102, so I think we're gonna go for the
I'm always ready.
trench coat lady. It's funny because the two people on either side of her are also rocket launcher people. We'll go for the cat girl. And then we need one. We're gonna.
Full steam ahead!
I'm always ready.
I did this wrong.
Full steam ahead!
We're gonna bring our
always
Elig
ready.
because that instantly boosts us up because we have otherwise two people who are just level 1. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and then we get to 100% on the extra stuff. And that'll be our team for this. We only needed 2,000 points recommended power, but we're going in with 48k. I want the bonus stuff though. I'm in. Thanks for making time. I know how busy you are. You said it was urgent. What's going on? So this is Ingrid. She's one of the manufacturers who make the Nikke. It's about a terrorist group from the Outer Rim. Heavenly Ascension. Do you remember them? Of course. They were behind a lot of terrorist attacks on the Ark. Pro used them to blow a hole in the Dome of Eternity. Then do you know who founded Heavenly Ascension? No, actually I don't. I figured you might not. It'd be good for you to know, though. It was EH who founded Heavenly Ascension. Huh? See. Why are you telling me this now? After the attack on the Ark, EH expressed a desire to atone for her sins. She asked to become a Nikke so she could take responsibility for what she had done. And that's another thing I didn't touch on. But if you didn't know, not only are Nikke manufactured, they're mass-produced Nikke, but Nikke can also be converted from human into Nikke. And it's like all girls though. As part of the deal, she was forbidden from leaving the Outer Rim. A bomb was placed around her neck, that'd be the claymore on her chest. And she became the leader of Exotic, agreeing to dismantle Heavenly Ascension herself. Those who left the group under EH's orders were spared their lives, while those who didn't were punished for the terrorist attack. And Heavenly Ascension was thereby declared disbanded. I have no idea that had happened. However, there's an issue. Since then, the remnants of Heavenly Ascension were quiet, or at least we hadn't seen any signs of activity from there. Recently, though, we received intel that they have started moving again. Didn't you just say that the group was disbanded? It was, but then reports started coming in. Light is our right, Heavenly Ascension. That's the most famous slogan, and it's being written all over the Outer Rim. Couldn't it just be a copycat, though? Of course, that's entirely possible. But we also can't rule out the possibility there's remnants of the group still around. So, EH's report of dismantling Heavenly Ascension may have been false. A ruse meant to protect what remains of the group. At least, that's one theory. The suspicion got pointed at her. It's not unreasonable for the central government to come to that conclusion. After all, they see what they... all they see when they look at EH is a former head of a terrorist organization. That's why they're asking me to look into what's really going on with her. Do you think she lied? I don't know. I can't say. I don't want to give my opinion first and influence your judgment. Besides, let's just say I'm not fit to judge. What do you mean by that? For now, I want you to see EH in person and determine whether she's involved in this or not. You were one of the victims of the attack, but you have a long history of treating Nikkes without prejudice. If there's anyone who can remain impartial here, it's you. Alright, I'll meet with her. You're really going through with it? Yeah, I was asked to. I wish they would, like, voice act these lines. Were you able to get in touch with her? No, she's not answering my messages or calls. That's not good. Whatever's really going on, this whole situation is suspicious. I'd advise keeping your guard up, Commander. Regardless of whatever EH is intended, something's already in motion. You can't do as you've always done and blindly trust someone just because they're a Nikke. Don't worry. How can I not? Let me come with you. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take Rappy. If we move as a group, we'll draw too much attention. We're fairly well known by now. Even so, it's better than being defenseless. I just don't want to provoke them. Regardless of who's doing this, the recent actions have been bold. True, but I don't want to escalate this and drag innocent people into it. Still, I don't think going alone is strategically a good idea. That's why I've already contacted someone else. Someone else? Yeah, I'm bringing my wife. Wait, you don't mean... That's exactly who I mean. We're bringing Crow and Jackal. We're gonna have a lot of reading today. Yeah, people were like looking at her and they just like, she's like way bigger in the back than you would expect. It's just like, all of the Nikke are. What are you guys talking about? How are you just now noticing this? You didn't voice your line.
Violence is always the end.
There we go.
So, I just have to shoot?
Yes, just shoot. She's supposed to yell tear them apart and just start laughing
It
maniacally.
lacked a certain pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
Next stage. Honey. Viper. It's been a while. It's unlike you to be the one to call first. I just haven't been able to reach EH. Oh, I don't mind the reason. I'm just happy you reached out first. Commander. I'm so happy to see you. Yeah, thanks for coming out. Don't mention it. So, you're looking for our boss too, huh? I heard Heavenly Ascension's on the move again. I wanted to ask her about it. Yeah. We've been tracking them ever since we found signs of their activity. Wait, you've been tracking them too? Who do you think first found the wall with their slogan written on it? It was us. But a few days ago, we found a certain wall. She said she'd look into it on her own. We haven't been able to reach her since. She's not responding to you either, then, huh? Have you tried going out and looking for her? That seems like the obvious thing to do, Commander. Why would you suggest that? You bet. I ran around everywhere trying to catch her scent. But I couldn't smell her anywhere, so we didn't find her. I see. Can you show me the wall you found before she disappeared? Of course. It's deep inside the outer rim, though. Are you sure you're up for it? It hasn't been upkept for a long time. To the point there aren't even lights. It's dark and dangerous. It shouldn't be a problem with you two around, right? Oh my. Oh god, her eyes changed. She's glowing. Oh no. Here you were so guarded earlier, honey. And yet, now you're putting your trust in me. I don't see any reason for you to betray me. I suppose that's true. Oh, okay, good. They're back. They're back to normal. Are you gonna double cross me again? Of course not. She is a viper. I won't do anything like that again. Not now, or ever. I'm not gonna betray you, honey. I swear. I don't trust that. Alright, I trust you. Never mind, I do trust it. Thank you. Viper said thank you. I'll say it too. Thank you, Commander. Now, as a sign of our trust and commitment, how about a handshake? A handshake? Mm-hmm. A handshake. Viper extends her hand. Is she gonna, like, do something to me when I grab her hand? Or is she just gonna, like, demand I hold her hand? You said you trust me, and yet you're already hesitating. I would never do anything to hurt you, honey. I swore, remember? Right. Trust issues. Yeah, we got some trust issues. I take Viper's hand. Your hands are so warm. Viper lets go of my hand. Good. I'm all charged up now. Follow me.
What is this place? Why am I here?
I like how panicked in 102 looks whenever she's not firing. She just has like this dark shadow cast across her eyes, and she's like, "Oh God, why am I here?"
I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
I don't know. Do we think Jackal deserves treats? I'd say so. So if you don't know, and you couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of Gyarus, and Jackal is very much a Gyaru. That makes me happy. Following Viper and Jackal's lead, I head deeper into the Outer Rim. There really aren't any streetlights around. So welcome to the slums. This is their home. Pretty lady like this living out here. You never know where you're gonna find them. It's dark, huh? Heavenly Ascension never developed this area. That's why there aren't any lights. Like, I literally think that wall is just made of, like, random, like, plywood and then, like, aluminum siding. I think that's it. Is that an engine? What is that? That looks like it used to be, like, a power line behind them. Heavenly Ascension developed areas? Huh? Mm-hmm. The Outer Rim used to be like this. It was already dark without the Dome of Eternity. But with the partition blocking the way, barely any light from the Ark could get in. EH changed that. She said people shouldn't live in a place this dark. And so she dug through piles of scraps to find light bulbs. Ran electrical lines through buildings that were still standing, and installed streetlights all over the place. After that, people started following her, even though she was an outsider. An outsider, huh? EH? Really? You didn't know? What do you think EH stands for? Do you not know her real name? Everyone's hero? I think I heard their name was Elysian Harper. We're gonna go with the gullible commander. Isn't it everybody's hero? So you don't even know that. I really like her harness she's got on. It's got the little heart bit right there. That's really nice. Harnesses are cool. Since it's Elysian that sent you, I figured they would have told you everything. Sounds like that's not the case. Also, she's got a mole in her armpit. I just noticed that detail. Is there more that I should know? It's probably better if you hear everything from EH directly. And I think she's got one next to her eye, too, in, like, her little blush area. It's all really personal stuff, so I don't think it'd be right for me to talk about it. She's our boss, you know, and I want to respect that. For now, just know that EH was originally an outsider who came into the Outer Rim on her own. Alright. You two seem to be on pretty good terms with her. Who? With EH? I mean, it's not like we're strangers before. We already knew she treated people well, even back when she led Heavenly Ascension. When she actually became our boss, though, that's when we really understood why people liked her. Yeah, boss treats me well. She does say I can't bite whatever I want, though. There's a lot of things she tells me not to do. Or... Okay, I read that right. I thought I read it wrong. I don't like that. I want to chomp stuff, but she says no. That's because you keep eating weird things and getting stomach aches. Oh, really? And then I like Boss. She's nice to me. I really didn't expect that. And you can see the drool in her mouth when her smile's open. After what happened with the attack on the Ark, I figured things would be more strained between you. You'd think so, right? I did too. So when EH first became our boss, I just flat out asked her. And then... What a surprise. You're the EH, and now you're here to lead Exotic. Did you volunteer for it? Yeah. Really? But we stabbed you in the back. Are you really okay working with us? Yeah. Wow, very impressive. Oh, unless you're here to try and reform us former criminals. Is that it? Of course not. My hands aren't clean either. Still, you're different from us. You had clear convictions. Ideals and intentions don't make a mistake any less wrong. I have no intention of lecturing you two, as though I'm somehow innocent. I joined Exotic because this squad is the only one operating in the Outer Rim, and I figured I can protect this place. Oh, even her jacket's got the water droplets on it too. Why is she wet? Even the Claymore's got it. Is she just like sweaty, or is she just like in the rain somewhere? I have no resentment towards you, and no desire for revenge. We can't change what happened, and now we're all paying our own price. That's all there is to it. I had no idea you were the type who makes life harder than it needs to be. Not that I mind. Honey's a straight arrow too. You remind me of him that way. Okay then. I look forward to working with you, boss. Me too, boss. Likewise. And that was that. You get it now? She's got a good heart. Despite everything we did to her. That's why I don't think she's trying to rebuild Heavenly Ascension. I realize you might not believe that because it's coming from me. But I hope you'll hear her out at least once. Oh, don't worry. I plan on it. That's why I'm here. That's the kind honey I know. Let's get going. We're almost there.
Bystanders are not welcome.
This is Crow right here. She used to be the boss of that team.
Reloading.
And then I guess there was a terrorist attack on the Ark that she led, and then she fled afterwards. So she's probably the one leading Heavenly Ascension. That's my guess.
What am I doing here?
And to drink some water. My throat's getting dry. I might have to get more water soon. Probably grab that cough drop then too. I follow Viper and Jackal into a rundown house. Hydrate again. Yeah, you know what? I probably need to. As we enter, our footsteps stir up a cloud of dust. I'll never get used to this dust. I hate this place. It makes my nose and throat hurt. Me too. My nose and throat hurt too. Then, do you want to wait near the entrance? It shouldn't be as bad there. I like her angry face. She's got the little anger lines on her head. Hold on, let me turn on my mouse capture on this. There. Now you can see it. Okay. So this is the last place you saw EH. I really like the chrome kind of holographic shine her skirt has. It's really cool. Yeah, that's right. See that wall? Viper shines her phone light onto the wall, one of the walls. Huh? Words like traitor and hypocrite are scrawled all over in red. How could you abandon us? Words of resentment. Die, you central government lapdog. As well as some curses. Oh no, which one? Also, there's a light literally right there. Why did you need your phone? Why did... You guys said this place didn't have lights. There's a light right there. Oh, and there it is. And the familiar refrain, light is our right, heavenly ascension. There's Heavenly Ascension's slogan. So this is what she saw, huh? Yeah, she said it was a message meant for her. And if you were wondering where I was talking about, for like the other little mole on her face, it's right there, pointing at it. She got one right in her little armpit right there, and then right there. I don't know if she's got any others. It's probably someone who resents her for breaking up Heavenly Ascension. Probably one of the members who left the organization when she said leave the organization. They probably just left and then reformed it with everybody else who left. Or like, I'm assuming, because I haven't done this event yet, I think it might be Crow who took over, and that's why she's personally attacking EH. If that's the case, it means she's a target. And if she's been unreachable since, she might be in danger. Yeah. Given that she was strong enough to hunt down Nikke's even when she was human, I have a hard time imagining something happening to her. But when people harbor a grudge, you never know what'll happen. She used to hunt down Nikke as a human, and then she became a Nikke. I think Ingrid said she turned her into a Nikke earlier. It's possible she came back here at some point. Let's check the house one more time for any clues. Alright. Jackal, it's time to stop playing out there. We need to see if we can find any signs the boss was here. Oh man, inside there, my nose is clogged from all the dust and my throat hurts. Well, then just use your eyes, stop breathing. Oh right. Because they are augmented humans, they're kind of like androids, they actually don't need to eat, I don't know if they need to drink, I don't remember. I know a lot of them do, like, drink soda. But I guess they might not need to breathe, too. Okay, I'll help find boss. Sometimes I wish I could turn some functions off like that. Let's just turn off a little bit of brain power here and there, so I don't have a headache anymore. However, no matter how much we search the house, there's no trace of EH. There's nothing here. Maybe she didn't come back? Viper, my nose really hurts. I can't take it anymore. Yeah, we'll stop. This isn't good. I have a feeling like she's gonna sneeze, and then it's gonna like blow something, like some dust away, and we're gonna find something. I mean, she's got a dog collar on. And her name is Jackal. Symbolism. She got a little dog patch right here. We can't just go searching through the entire Outer Rim. For now, let's step outside, honey. Staying in here can't be good for you. Yeah, let's go. There's so much black mold in here. I'm just breathing it in. Hurry, hurry. Let's go, Viper. Commander, hurry. Okay, we're coming. Before following Jackal and Viper out through the entrance. I glance on the writing at the wall one last time. What's wrong? Something catch your attention? Just taking one last look. Wait a minute. Looking closely at the phrase, light is our right, heavenly ascension. I notice a small groove etched into the word light. Wait a minute, what's this? I press my hand against it. Huh? Oh, secret door time. The groove gives way beneath me. Oh, secret elevator time? What the? Honey? Not even an elevator, just a chute. And I drop down. After a fall that lasts longer than expected, I slam into the floor below. Ugh. 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 My pancreas. Ugh. My knees. My back. Ugh. I look around. The room is pitch black. Where the hell am I? You're not Viper or Jackal. Wait a minute, who's there? Ugh. Whack. Something heavy slams into my head. Ooh. Ooh, they smacked me with their weapon. And I lose consciousness. Is it EH? Is it Crow?
What is this place? Why am
That's what I'm
here?
wondering. That's what I'm wondering. I mean, I like Crow's back tattoo. That's pretty cool. She's also got tattoos on her arms and her chest. Bam. We got it. I managed to shoot it with the Jackal.
What am I doing here?
She's getting a lot of final hits in. So much blood. I hear someone's voice. Come on, wake up. Oh shit, hi EH. Did you hit me in the head with something? Okay, so you have like a shoulder-mounted gun, or is like another holstered shotgun thing? I think this is a shotgun you have. You have a shoulder-mounted thing, and then the heck is this? Do you have like a sword or something? You have one shell. That tells me it's a shotgun. You have I think that's a flashbang, and then this is the claymore. That's the bomb that says they strapped to her chest. And she's got a flip phone. Who uses flip phones? EH. Do you recognize me? Yeah? I clutch my throbbing head and sit up. Try not to move. Looks like you hurt your head. Right before I passed out, I got hit in the head with something. You did? By who? I think I saw a silhouette of a man. I couldn't make anything out. I see. Don't worry. I'm not that badly hurt. You shouldn't push yourself. You lost a lot of blood. The wound looks pretty bad. Oh, they left a gash in my head? Oh, that would explain the brain damage. I was just talking about wanting to turn off parts of my brain. And then they went and did it. Also, can I just say the design with the spats? I really like that design. Chef kiss. To whoever made EH, chef kiss. I'm really Achoo. A strange chill runs through me. aside from the cold, I think I'm really, I really think I'm okay. Mind if I take a look at the wound? Oh, she's got a glow stick too. So she's using a phone, I guess, for light and messages. They probably can't track the flip phones. That's probably why it's just a burner. Why does she have tape on her hat? That's what I'm wondering. You're wearing gloves, right? Yeah. Okay, then go ahead. Just be careful not to touch the blood. Alright. And she's got tape on her hip right there, too. Did she get, like, a bullet? Did she get, like, a bullet in her and she just couldn't repair the clothes, so she just taped over the hole? What the... EH comes closer and examines my head. This definitely looks like... It's got, like, the shotgun kind of barrel thing. But then this looks like you're supposed to put a cartridge in there for, like, ammunition. And then same here. Looks like multiple guns that she's just kind of, like, pieced together into a shotgun. And it's completely healed. What the... Judging from all the blood, I was sure there was a serious injury, and yet... Wait, what's wrong? Nothing. She starts to check the rest of my body, starting with my back and arms. Thankfully, it doesn't look like you sustained any other injuries. Still, just because the outside's healed doesn't mean you don't have any internal injuries. Head or injuries shouldn't be taken lightly. Let's just here for a while before we can get moving. Yeah, sure. You may be right about not being fully healed. I'm starting to feel colder. What are you doing here, anyway? I was looking for you. You went dark. You weren't responding. Me? Yeah, Ingrid told me Heavenly Ascension is back. Oh. I came to confirm that whether or not you were connected to it. Whether I'm connected? You came to check if I'm behind this? It seems the central government suspects you. Oh, I clicked too fast. I didn't get to read that. I see. Makes sense for them to distrust me. They think you never really disbanded Heavenly Ascension and that you falsified your reports. That's what that said. To them, I'm sure I'm just a criminal who switched sides to survive. And now they want Ingrid to look into it. Yeah, actually. And then she asked you to investigate. And determine for yourself whether I'm behind this. Yeah, actually, she said that she wasn't fit to judge? I don't understand that bit. Not fit, huh? Yeah, I could see her saying that. I'm sorry. You got dragged into this because of me. The fact is, I am connected to this. The one writing all these messages everywhere as if Heavenly Ascension is rising again is sending me a message. Okay, so you're connected, but as the target, not as the person doing it. He resents me for what I did and considers me a traitor. The fact is, I did put an end to Heavenly Ascension, so it's not like I don't understand where he's coming from. So you figured out who it is? Yeah, I did. We agreed to meet, but when I arrived, I was knocked out with sleeping gas. And that's how you ended up here, huh? He most likely is the one who knocked you out as well. I thought he expected you to be looking for me, but he must have panicked when he saw you. He did seem confused, muttering something about me not being Viper or Jackal. I figured. After hitting you, he must have realized you were connected to the central government. He probably put you in here with me figuring that if we die together, suspicion would naturally fall on me. Whatever the reason, I'm sorry you got caught up in this. Well, now I got a better idea of what's going on. You're tangled up in something messy as well. Still, my telling you doesn't prove whether I put it into Heavenly Ascension or not. Ask me anything, I'll answer. Well, in that case, why did you form Heavenly Ascension? Huh? Why would you want to know that? I know you've been fighting for rights in the Outer Realm. Outer Rim. What I don't get is why your resistance took on the form of terrorism, or what led to your subsequent change of heart. You know, that's a good question. If she was just like, hey, we need rights, hey, let me get a group together so we can put up power lines and stuff. Let's make our community improve our local living conditions. Why did it have to turn to terrorism? That's a good question. The Outer Rim is a lot of scrap, and it's a lot of scrap that I think the Ark just throws out there. So they have like a supply of stuff that's not being used by people. They could have easily have like improved a lot of stuff, like she did, with bringing in light poles and getting power to the area. Why did it have to go to terrorism? Why did they have to blow a hole in the ceiling? That's why I want to know more about... that's why I want to know more about how it all started. I think it'll help me judge better. Judge what? Me? God, I love the tired eyes. I'm not gonna stop talking about her eyes. They're very pretty. The usual, like, white highlights of eyes, hers are kind of pinkish. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Alright. You've been dragged into this mess. The least you deserve is to hear the full story. And she got the one knee pad because when Nikke shoot, usually they take a knee, so that's probably the knee she's taking. It goes back pretty far, though.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Random battle time! When I said trench coat lady, this is what I meant. Like, she's got the fully, like, revealing, like, BDSM outfit, and then she throws a trench coat over it. It's kind of funny.
Rapture's eliminated.
And then we're out of stuff for right now, and it's gonna... We got an hour until it resets so we can get 5 more things. The combat seems quick and deep enough to get addicting. Oh, it's really enjoyable. This is why it's my gacha of choice, not just because it's full of pretty ladies. It's got a really in-depth story. The combat is fun. You can get so many free gems just from doing the daily tasks that you don't even need to pay. I haven't even bought, like, the starting commander thing that they throw out there for just a couple of bucks because I haven't had the need to wail. It's just been so giving in, like, hey, here you go. Here's the free gems daily. It's really good. I would highly recommend it. Shift Up made a fantastic game, and I'm happy to be a part of it now as part of the creator program. Do you know what my name used to be? I've been getting that question a lot today. Huh? Again, we're going with Alicia and Harper, but we're the clueless commander who doesn't know yet. Everybody is assuming we should know, but we don't know. Also, we just got hit in the head. No, actually, I don't have any idea. Huh. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise. When I decided to abandon my real name, I chose EH as a shorthand for Interheaven, the meaning behind Heavenly Ascension. But before that, my name was Elysian Harper. Elysian as in the company? Yeah, that Elysian. Which Ingrid is the head manufacturer for, so she's got a connection to the company. It was a name that came with a lot of weight. Having that name meant I was the next CEO. In other words, I was the heir to Elysian. Wait, you were the heir? But that would mean you and Ingrid are half-sisters. We share the same mother. So she turned her sister into a Nikke. I'm the younger one. I would argue cuter one too. Ingrid is attractive, but I really like EH. She is way more my type. My mother was the former CEO of Elysian. That must be why Ingrid said she wasn't fit to judge you. Your family. Yeah, I guess. Honestly, I didn't realize she still thought that way. What kind of company do you think Elysian is? It's an arms manufacturer strangely obsessed with tactics. It's a company strangely obsessed with uniforms. Well, they do make Nikke, and they are one of the big 3 manufacturers, so I'm gonna say this. Plus, they meet with the commander often to talk about my tactics in normal story mode, so it's an arms manufacturer strangely obsessed with tactics. Tactics, yeah. Ingrid does like that word. Anyway, you're right. It's an arms manufacturer that focuses on tactical excellence. But that wasn't always the company's top priority. In the past, Elysian pursued one thing only. Power. I think she was a Nikke at one point. Or she was a pullable during the Chainsaw Man event. I missed that. I didn't start playing until the... it wasn't during a collab event, but it was during the event with Crown. Yeah, more precisely, the power of humanity. When the Raptures attacked, humans abandoned the surface and fled to the Ark. My mother believed that in order to avoid extinction, only the strong must survive, so that humanity can grow stronger to evolve. Oh, so eugenics, huh? I didn't realize we were getting into eugenics. That's what she used to say, at least. That sounds similar to Elysian's current philosophy, but also a little bit different. That's right, Ingrid believes humanity must use technology to defeat the Raptures, but she's not so fixated on the sole pursuit of strength. Mother was different. She pursued strength to the point of obsession. That's why she wanted the strongest of her children to be her successor. Oh, so you were the strongest, huh? Even though you were the youngest, you were the successor. Ingrid and I were constantly tested and compared. I came out on top, which is how I became the heir. And the reason I was given the name Elysian. If it weren't for a certain incident, I would have inherited Elysian as planned. What was the incident? Did you know that Elysian built the Outer Rim barrier? What? No, I didn't have any idea. Is that the barrier that keeps them safe, or the barrier that keeps them out? Of course, it was the central government's proposal that initiated the process, but Elysian spearheaded the construction. Mother had long believed that the weak were meant to be culled, and felt that garbage should be kept separate from human habitats. Oh, so it was the thing that keeps them out. I see. Yeah, your mother doesn't seem like... I hate to say that about somebody's mom, but your mother doesn't seem like the nicest person. Though she naturally welcomed the proposal. She knew people were living there in secret. She used to say that they lacked gratitude for being allowed to live in the Ark. Instead, squandering their lives on gambling and pleasure, we called them garbage. At the time, I really thought that the people in the Outer Rim were all like that. But then, during the final inspection of the wall, I was sent to the Outer Rim in my mother's place, since I was the heir and all. That's when I learned for myself. The Outer Rim wasn't a mere trash dump. Just like the Ark, there were people living there. Real people, not garbage. Oh, she was really cute then, too. I want this to be a skin for her. What the heck? Hey. What are you doing? Huh? I like the dog tag in their hand. That's kind of cool. So it looks like she's still got the kind of bodysuit. Maybe she cut the legs off of it to make them into spats. But it still kind of like carries elements of her current design, too. The young boy and girl are startled and step back, dropping a fuse. What's wrong? It sparkles and it's pretty. We're gonna light the dynamite fuse because it's pretty? We wanted to make light. Everyone says there's no light here. Yeah, we played around with fire on that mountain. And she's also got a mole on her face too. I'm a big fan of moles, if you couldn't tell. I think they're cute. They're very nice charm points. That's why I have one too. I also got one in real life. Right in the kind of the same area next to my eye. So that's why I put mine on my model next to my eye. It's my charm point. You can't see it on this hair, but yeah, we played around with the fire on that mountain. The light was really pretty. We just wanted to see it one more time. Is that not allowed? It's... What are kids like you doing here in the first place? Where are your parents? How did you even... What do you mean? This is our home. This is... your home. Mom's here too? She's inside over there. That is a sword. I was wondering if that was like a sword or like a different gun. That's a sword, okay. I think. You think your mom's home. There's her flashbang, there's her shells. I guess you just strapped her flashbang. And I was right, that is a shoulder-mounted gun. I don't know if it's automatic or if it's a shotgun, shoulder-mounted shotgun. That'd be insane. Or if it's like a pistol. The children timidly glance at the fuse. Are we not allowed to light a fire here? I'd really like to see more pretty lights. No, it's not allowed. You can get hurt if you're not careful. We could, huh? Elisa and Harper carefully looks at the mountain of trash. Use this instead. Huh? She picks up a sparkler that had fallen to one side of the trash pile, and then lights it. Ooh. You were on global. Oh, were you not on the same server as I? A bright light begins to burst from the tip of the sparkler. Wow. These are the only things you should be lighting, okay? Okay. That's when the thought hit me. People live here. I can't just ignore that. And we'll do the next 5 in like an hour whenever it resets. Seems that way. Your friend code brings up somebody who last logged in 8 days ago. Oh, well I'm on now. Well, that's a shame. Oh wait, hold on. No, I wanted to check my missions. Send me back in. Oh, they always have these really cool animations. She went to the third world on her own, saw what was happening, and decided to make a change. I really like that. And the currency we're getting is sparklers. We don't have enough for the title yet, but... Ooh, hold on. Let's claim our stuff in the outpost. Oh, that's a shame. 23 hours left on these passes. I have completed the passes. I didn't buy the premium pass. If I bought the premium pass, I can get the characters, but it's $20 each, and I'm not trying to spend $40 on this. Unless somebody wants to, like, drop $40 to me for this, I'm not actually gonna do it. Alright, what do we got here? Who's blah-blahing me? Oh, it's Bay and Breddy. Nice to meet you, Coach. I'm Bae, leader of the cheer team Rewind Squad. Oh, hello, Bae. If it's okay, I have something I want to ask you. What is it? You might think it's weird, so it's kind of hard to bring up. Oh, it's okay. Tell me. Well, when we're messaging over blah, could you try not to use any face emojis? Wait, what do you mean face emojis? Yeah. What, like this? Yeah. 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 Huh? Oh, sorry, Coach. To tell you the truth, I have a fear of being looked at. She was getting it off her screen. What, how so? Whenever I become the center of attention, I get super anxious. And short of breath. Any specific kind of attention? Yeah, from people specifically. And it affects you even over text messages. That's right. I thought blah would be okay, but whenever I see the eyes of the emojis, I start to sweat. And get dizzy all of a sudden, so... Are you okay now? Yeah, I'm feeling better now. Apparently, if you keep exposing yourself to attention, you're supposed to be able to overcome your fears to an extent. How about using blah to your advantage, then? What do you mean? By purposely using face emojis? Maybe someday there'll come a time where it won't bother you. Huh? I certainly hope that happens. Well, let's give it a shot. Yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Sounds good. I'm looking forward to knowing you. Me too. Bon bouche. That's how you say that. Hello. Apparently we're going to be working together. Yes, so I hear. Good. Now, I don't have to worry about following you around and taking time from my busy schedule to make plans with you. I don't think either of those things ever concerned you before. Well, to be honest, I was worried what Crust would think. I usually can't leave my post when I'm needed, but now that I'm working with you, I got a perfect excuse. You considered us working together... You considered us working together an excuse? I desperately wanted to taste you again, Bon Bouche. Wait, what? In fact, I'm a bit hungry at the moment. Where are you? Not now. No, not now. Why not? Are you busy? I want to lick your hand. Can't I? You did precisely that for 2 days straight. Why did you let her do that for 2 days straight? That... You know what? You kind of enabled that, sir. Yeah, that's right. If I lick your hands today, that'll make it 3. Good. My hands need some rest. Leave them alone. Aren't they resting right now? It's not like I'm licking them all day. Of course, I'd love nothing more than that. But I feel like my stomach might burst if I did. Don't you have any consideration for my hands in all this? Your hands are so precious to me, Bon Bouche. I always worry about what I'll do if the taste suddenly changes. What if one day your hands taste entirely different? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Bon Bouche. Is today really a no-go? Fine. Sounds like I don't have much of a choice. You can go ahead. You're just enabling her. You told her you've done this 2 days in a row. Go ahead and do it a 3rd day. Woohoo. I'll leave right away. Wait for me for a few minutes. Alright, come to my office and lick my hands. Should not be an order you give your squadron. But I guess we're here. I guess we're doing that. Like, what is your issue? What is your problem? She's got a... Is that a shotgun or a rifle? I need to see this. Also, this is a really cute outfit. Is that supposed to be like one of those smile fries? Alright, let's see what her gun is. Okay, that's a rifle. Oh no, she's a sniper. feel like they make too many snipers. I like how she keeps her sucker in her mouth while she shoots. That's really cute. Oh, she's just wearing the baker top and like nothing underneath. Okay, I see. The only one we're missing from cooking oil is Crust, and Crust is adorable. I really like her pigtails. That is super cute. The pink and the white, the strawberries in her hair, the big hat, the little drone puffball with the rabbit. She is adorable. She is just so adorable, and I need her. And she doesn't have another outfit. Bretty got one, but she didn't, because she's already perfect as is. What gun do you even have? Oh. Oh. Are those shells in there? What? Is that explosive rounds? I think those are explosive. Oh, she's got a little bento with her. That's cute. Nothing really design-wise in the back. She's got little cherries hanging right here. I really like looking at designs and like picking them down to the elements. I think Bae does have an extra outfit. We could check that out. Bunny girl. She says she doesn't like attention, and then she has this outfit. Okay.
I can tell people are looking at me differently today.
Okay.
So stay by
Jesus.
my side, please.
Oh. I have a couple of extra outfits, and I think the only Nikke I have the extra outfit for is Privity.
I'm not here to see you. And I'm not here because I miss you either.
This is Tsundere Miku. I do have this outfit for her, which is cute. It's adorable.
I told you I don't like sugary coffee or anything like that. Really. If you want to see it,
The fan,
take a
the
look.
umbrella,
But I've got my eyes on you.
the little silver bells with the blue and the white tassels. It's also so much detail. Such small little details. I do like this outfit on her better. The military look. Chef kiss on the military look. And the boots, the thigh-high boots. Love it. Anyway, going back to looking at like outfits and stuff. She doesn't have an outfit. However, wife does not have an outfit. However, she does have an alt, which is the swimsuit alt, which is an entire other unit on itself.
You want to know more
And I do
about
have
my
that.
equipment?
I have both
Sure.
legs.
Let me give you a rundown.
I don't know why they didn't make it an outfit. They made it a full model and a full Nikke, but we do have both of them. She's got a boom tattoo on her thigh now, and that one, she didn't have it here. I don't know if that's like a legit forever there tattoo, or if she's gonna have it like other designs, or if that's just like a temporary tattoo she's wearing at the beach. I love her Crocs. She's got a little LA pin on her Croc, so she's got herself on her Croc, and then she just has random junk like some ice cream. I think that's like a location pin you use on like Google Maps. And she uses a vacuum as a weapon. Anyway, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some more water. I'm going to grab a cough drop. And when I get back, we'll hit the main story for a little bit until we can do our Interheaven stuff. We're going to start
How far along
by
is
going to the
boom
arc
installation?
and then going on to the campaign.
10%, 20%?
Huh?
What am I doing?
Just
Nothing
installing
much.
Boom.
You can come back later.
Okay. Alright, well, she said we can come back later. BRB, I'm gonna run some ads real quick while I get some water and my cough drop. Hey, you know what's a terrible idea? Taking a cough drop and then drinking some cold water and breathing in. That's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Big mistake. Don't do that. Alright, we're going to the Ark. We gotta go meet the deputy chief.
You handled this Marion problem very nicely.
Marion wasn't a problem. That was my teammate.
Very smart. The loss of the black boxes is unfortunate, but I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, so you guys didn't get the stuff.
I'm talking too much.
No, Anderson, you can keep talking. I like listening to the voiced lines.
The reason I called you is because Enoch wants to see you.
Who the hell is Enoch? Who was that?
That's right. These things happen sometimes. When there is someone that Enoch can't understand outside of his programming, he learns by speaking with them.
He's saying he, but this is saying she.
You must be one such individual.
It seems almost human.
Yes, there's not much difference. She started to think.
Now you're correcting it to she. Okay, there's a line in there that's messed up.
It might be better. Whatever you two discuss, you don't have to report back to me. You should get going.
Okay. Oh, let's check our rating. We didn't do too good on the rating. I don't have really a PvP-based team. We got 30th. It's better than like whatever rank they spawned me in. Oh yeah, we're better than like the other 20. We got 30. Anything else in here I can select? Nope. Okay. Alright, to Enoch's room.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. The gray skin and the light hair, I really kind of like that. It's kind of nice. I wanted to say that she's kind of pretty, but we can't really see her face.
I am Enoch, an AI who oversees all of the Ark. It's nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. I mean, I can't really see you. You got a face covering. Glad to
Would
be
you
here.
sit down?
My goblin juice is on its way.
I'm sorry to have called you here. I realize you are busy.
Advanced stuff. My advanced stuff is on its way. It's okay.
Thank you. I'm rather curious about something. May
And what
I
are you
ask you a
curious about?
question?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Marion is something of a mix between a rapture and a Nikke.
It's my teammate.
She will be an invaluable asset to the Ark, and for all of mankind.
You're not dissecting her.
I must admit, I was under the impression you would hand Marion over to the central government.
Oh, why the fuck would
for
I do that?
mankind's sake.
No,
Why did you hand over Marion to the Pilgrims?
because you guys wanted to, like, dissect her. You wanted to kill her. Because she belongs to me and me alone. Because I wanted to save her. Because she's more important than mankind. There's some good choices there. She's mine. You guys can't have her. She's more important than the people. I feel like those two... Also, I really like the halo floating above this, Enoch's head. And like the purple motif over the veil in front of their face is pretty cool. Matches with the halo. She trusted me, and I needed to save her. I wanted to save her. She was my original Nikke whenever we started as a commander. They gave us the one Nikke, and it was Marion. She ended up getting corrupted by the Raptures, became a heretic. We got her back. She remembered being Marion. She was no longer Modernia. She is back to being Marion, and that stood. She broke through the Rapture control They didn't care. They wanted to break her down to find what made her tick, what let her be part Rapture. They wanted to essentially kill her to be able to analyze and try and make more of her, and I wasn't going to let that happen. She trusted me. She was my first companion. I wanted her safe. I needed to save her.
I see. That was most helpful.
Was it really?
May I ask you one more question?
Go for it.
I am an autonomous being. I am capable of my own thoughts and judgments. No different from humans or Nikkes. If there is a difference, it is the presence or absence of a brain. What do you see me as?
A human, a Nikke, an AI who's pretending. Well, she's not a human. She is an AI uploaded into a Nikke body. That's my assumption. I don't think they've created specifically like a human body for the AI. I don't know if she's pretending either. She's trying to help humanity. I don't think you pretend to help humanity and then don't understand a thing like that so much so that you need to ask why it happened. I'm gonna call her a Nikke. She's in the body. You're a Nikke, right?
What defines it?
Would you say an AI has a soul? She's already said she didn't have a brain. She's trying to understand the world around her. She's trying to learn. You know what? I thought they had better batteries in here. I would say that possibly the AI is trained to communicate. Speaking of, Astolfobot is back. It's under the Tangia tab. I would say the yearning to understand and to wanting to help the people and to trying to save them might be the formings of its own like proper personality, its own drive. What is that badge you have on? Nevergrave? What's Nevergrave? Maybe she's starting to develop like something like a soul. She's not got a brain, she's got computing power.
Is that so? That was most helpful. Thank you for your time. It may not be much, but I could answer any questions you have as repayment.
She's got like a full bodysuit with detached sleeves, and then she's got heels. She's got high heels built into the bodysuit. That's really kind of funny. I do love the halo look, though. That's pretty cool. It's like they designed her to be kind of angelic, so she's like a bit above humanity. Who's the angel? Collector of spooky badges, your jelly. Is the badge still active? You could tell Felix how to get the badge. Can still get it. I'm guessing you gotta find somebody playing the game and like gift them a sub or something like that. Is this a sub badge for people to get? Yeah, I figured it was that. Yeah, I feel kind of like they're attempting to like elevate her above humanity by giving her the angelic things like the halo. You hear that like ethereal music that plays in her room. She's the savior. She's trying to like save humanity by doing what needs to be done. She's asking why we aren't doing what needs to be done. She's trying to understand that. Her veil has a barcode at the bottom too. I just realized that. Neat design. I wonder if that's her model number that's on it. Or like you scan it and it brings up like her file or something. Chatterbox was communicating with somebody at the Ark and was able to corrupt Marion. How did it break through our Nikke firewall? Who was contacting it? Do you know who that was?
Yes, that was me.
Why? You're communicating with the Raptures, and you're helping them corrupt Nikke? Huh? Oh, you can see her face behind the veil. She's quite pretty.
I was in communication with Chatterbox.
You're the AI in charge of managing the Ark. Why would you do that?
Ever since its construction, the Ark has never once been invaded by Raptures. It's believed this is because the location of the Ark has never been discovered. That is not the case. The Raptures have known the Ark's location for a very long time.
You are asking why they didn't attack.
Chatterbox made a deal with me. In exchange for him not attacking the Ark, I was to periodically provide him with Nikke's.
You're helping them build their ranks. What the fuck are you
on a
doing?
random basis, and implant the corruption code sent by Chatterbox.
And you chose my Marion.
I then manipulate the barrier and have them sent up to the surface.
Using them as bargaining chip. You're sacrificing people to appease one creature, one entity. You said Chatterbox won't attack. What about the rest of the Raptors? It's not just... The Raptors aren't just following Chatterbox. There's more.
If you say so. There is currently a substantial gap in strength between Raptures and humans.
There is, and that's where we're fighting back.
If we were to face them head on, we would have a 0% chance of success.
What, you're looking at it like...
Absolute 0.
Oh.
The main priority...
You're looking at it
is
like
to
buying
protect
us time.
mankind and maintain
But
the
if you
Ark.
periodically send up Nikke's,
It
like,
was a
why not
decision
just send
that had
up
to be
the
made.
mass-produced models? Why did you have to do it to my unique Nikke? Why did you have to do it to Marion? That was a person. Unique Nikke were people who were converted. They're not mass-produced model. They were people who were converted into being a Nikke. So you just threw away a human life, by the way? Not cool. She's saying that we had a 0% chance, and so she was sacrificing people. What, to buy us time? You start sending the people we keep making, they're going to keep adapting to the stuff we have, and we'll never be able to outgun that. We won't get past that 0% if you keep doing that.
Now that Chatterbox has ceased to exist, it is unclear whether the deal still stands.
Yeah, we had
As
to
long
kill
as you are
Chatterbox.
here, there is hope for mankind as well.
You think that I'm the hope for mankind?
In a short period of time, you have done what mankind wasn't able to do. Eradicate Chatterbox and purify the heretic. I'm unsure why you were the only one that was able to accomplish these feats.
It's because Marion loved me,
But your actions speak for themselves.
and I was able to get through to her.
Perhaps within you lies clues to our victory.
You're not
In my
dissecting
opinion,
me. Oh,
you
no,
should
no,
make
no.
encountering the heretic your top priority. But the choice is yours.
I'll keep that in mind.
I believe we can end our conversation here for now. It was a pleasure.
I think if I report that, they're not gonna believe me. Hi, Cian. I need to do her April Fool's thing because I want to get the picture, but I really like that we have the same kind of mole here.
Boss,
It's you!
why are you so surprised?
Did you obtain the item?
I did.
So just give me.
How much will you give me for it?
I don't have time to play around. Hand it over.
You're no fun.
What
You're
did
no
you
fun.
say?
I said you're
Suyen is a manufacturer as well, just like Ingrid.
Give it to me.
I
Now.
like the purple and white and purple, white, and black aesthetic that she's got.
Is this Bop House?
That is
like you weren't seen.
Was that the Vapas bullet that we brought?
I was as
How
quiet as a
how the
mouse.
hell did they get that?
No one could have possibly noticed me. Although it is strange that they'd overlook something so important.
They probably haven't noticed that it's gone missing. Anyway, it works in my favor.
What are you gonna do with it?
Develop weapons.
Corruption contaminates Nymph and manipulates a Nikke. Vap House destroys the Nymph. Isn't it obvious what I'm going to do?
You're gonna corrupt
This
the
isn't a
Nikke?
guessing game. Just
You're gonna fix corruption?
answer the question.
One of these days I'm going to fire your sorry ass.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken Matisse.
Oh. You getting your team together? Alright, chapter 15. Give me my reward. You got mail. Wellington. Hi, Rupee. Hi, sweetie. How you been, rookie? Is this a group chat of your Chamber of Commerce? Why did you add me to this? Yeah, that's right. Hello, Dalo. So they're all named after currency. We met at our shop a few times before, haven't we? How are the supplies treating you? Is there anything I could do? Are you asking me for like a customer review or something? How should I put this? You're awfully busy right now, so this is a bit awkward. For crying out loud, I'll tell him. It says that you've been under attack by marauders and searching for the black box. The outpost is practically a war zone right now. Those big meanies, how awful. In light of your situation, we've reached a decision. We'll offer you our assistance. What kind of assistance? You do realize who you're speaking with, right? Do we have to spell it out? Money, moolah, resources. Let me give you the lowdown. We're in possession of coordinates leading to massive stashes of treasures up on the surface. However, as you know, Nikkes aren't allowed to fight outside without a commander. And that's where you come into play. Considering the state of your outpost is in, I'm sure that you could use some additional funds. Besides, going up to the surface is your whole thing, isn't it? This is the long and short of it. You and the counters escort us to the coordinates, and we split the treasure with you. Alright, what's our take? We split everything 50-50. We trust that you'll find this offer rather generous. That is pretty generous, actually. Typically, the party who introduces the deal gets the bigger share. Bigger share. And you know what? Fair enough. So it's a deal. You've made a wise choice. I'll inform you of the coordinates at a later time. What is our outpost? Do we have any, like... What's in the command center, huh? Oh, it's gonna be like Bredy and Bay. Yeah, it's just Bredy and Bay. That wants me to do their story stuff. We'll do that whenever... I should do it now before the reset. I should do it now before the reset. But I want to get to the story. We also haven't done any of these. You know what, the main story stuff for the advice stuff, you can just get at any time. It's not really time locked. We'll do that later. Alright, let's go with the campaign. I gotta do another thing up on the surface too, as part of a different event I was doing. We'll go do this one real quick. Commander. What is it? Raptures are coming. Help me. You switched servers and sent me a request. I'm the same level you were on Global. Oh, nice, we're the same level. Hurry. Huh? What's going on? The call with Shifty cuts off. I better hurry.
want me to go? Shall we roll the dice?
Oh, it's just Shifty. Oh. So that's the April Fool's thing, is we just gotta do the event with her. Commander. Help me. I can't believe it. I always thought you were an AI. Wait. What are you doing here, Suyin? I'm not Suyin. Wait, Shifty? What are you doing here? Come help me first, will you? Raptures are rushing in. I need your help. Here they come. Shifty and Suyin are non-combat people, but there's April Fool's events that let them be combat people just for that event, and I want to get the backgrounds for those. Oh, you have an Uzi? Oh, infinite ammo. I just don't have to stop shooting. Get rid of these guys before they outdo that.
We did it!
Oh, I have an ability.
Whoa! What am I doing?
Wow. Oh god, oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh god, she's so panicked. She's missing her shot. She's missing all the shots. Okay, that's really funny. I want to at least do one of the April Fool's things
We won, Commander!
on
We
stream,
did it!
so you guys were knowing, so you guys could know what I was doing, like off stream stuff. I couldn't do this because I had to do the chapter 15 stuff. They wanted me to go to the Ark first before I could even go back up to the surface, so I had to do this. So I had to do that to get this unlocked. I'm gonna do the rest of this stuff off stream. That was a close one. I have many questions. Deputy Chief Anderson was telling me some actual field experience would do us all some good, even operators like you. Come up to the surface and eliminate raptures. So I armed myself and headed up to the surface to bag myself a rapture. But turns out I'm no match for them. Hence why I had to turn to you for assistance, Commander. Anderson ordered you to eliminate a rapture? Yes. I turn on my phone and look at the date. It's April 1st. I gotta say, I think I did pretty well. I chose a place where only older rapture models appear. You seem to know your way around a firearm. Well, human weapons wouldn't do any good at bringing down a rapture, so I had to bring ones used by Nikke. The recoil's a bit rough, but other than that, I don't think it's too bad. Could I shoot it just for a bit? Sure, knock yourself out. Shifty hands me the weapon, and I switch to a single fire and shoot off into the distance. Oh, that's got a big recoil. Commander, is there any reason why you aren't throwing both your hands in the air? Feels like my shoulder nearly popped out of its socket. Ooh. Shifty, are you a Nikke, by any chance? Huh? No, why do you ask? Oh. Oh. No reason. I don't need to let her know that she's stronger than me. At any rate, I feel like I'm on a roll now. Let's keep going and wipe out all these pesky raptures. She's not a Nikke, and yet she brought stuff up here too. Okay. Alright, chapter 15, let's go over there. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna go accept your friend request. Hey, there you are. Yeah, I'll send you a social point before the reset happens. I guess that counted as like the end of chapter 14. I could have done that stuff without. But you know, I think it was important that you guys saw that. That feels like the lead in to chapter 15, so why not let you guys see that? Good lore. Oh,
Coming, honey.
where is it? Where is it?
Follow
There
me.
it is. Okay, this is nice. I'm liking the music.
Let's go make ourselves some luck. Boom, girl to the rescue!
Hmm.
Hey, what's everyone so down in the dumps for?
God, I love Gyarus.
You're so clueless. We lost Marion to the Pilgrims. Do you realize
Hello,
how much that
Yuli.
technology of hers
Welcome
is worth?
in, welcome,
They
welcome.
let a veritable gold mine slip right through their fingers.
You're pretty clueless yourself.
I like how she's
Not
got a
everyone
southern
is
accent.
as money hungry as you are. She was their friend. They've been through a lot together.
Even though she's like
First, the entire
very
arc
clearly
gangs up on
Chinese,
her,
she's
but
got
now
like a
she's been
southern
kidnapped
US
by some
accent.
Strangers. How could they not be torn
I don't
up
know why
about
she
it?
talks like this, but you know
Isn't
what?
that right?
That's cool by me. Actually,
Oh, are you hiding something?
Commander, I don't think you should say anymore.
oh, okay, never mind.
Also, is there any special reason for Nikke's from the Talentum to be tagging along? Business is their forte, not combat.
Yuli, I gotta show you something
There's no
after
reason
I
for
get
them
through
to be
this
joining
challenge
us on
real
a
quick.
mission above ground.
Come to think of it, you're right. Commander, are they
Here for
holding
you,
anything over
Unstraw.
you? Maybe a private loan or something?
No, actually.
Nothing like that. Everything has been drawn up in our contract.
I should have known. All those attacks on the outpost from people trying to capture
I
Marion
can't wait
did
till
a
I go back
number
to
on our
Texas.
major
I'm gonna get my
facilities.
accent back.
The subsequent renovation costs are weighing on everyone's
I hate
mind.
being on the West Coast. It kind of
Even if
sucks.
that's true, how can
I wanna
the
go back
commander have
home.
entered into a contract without even consulting us?
Commander, what's going on here?
Yuli, I hope you're
Are you
doing
even
well.
dead?
The dailies
Nothing
haven't
isn't
reset
guaranteed.
yet. I'm doing some stuff before my dailies reset. Actually, it's neither.
You ought to have more faith in his financial acumen.
There's no need to be so on edge. We've struck a fair deal, even from your perspective.
50-50 is
The
plenty
contents of
fair.
the contract are very simple. If you escort us to a specified point on the surface, any profits we make will be split right down the middle. That's it. Note that we don't even know what is at those coordinates.
It could be nothing.
The three of us found out about these coordinates through different sources.
Today is a
We all
good
agreed
day.
that this is an opportunity which
Did I
may
pull for
pan out
EH yet?
quite
Not yet.
well for us
Not yet.
financially.
You're being too modest. We all operate in different business fields, and it's rare for all three of us to agree on something. The fact that this has happened means we're about to hit pay dirt.
I did do some little individual pulls using the diamond things I got that give you a specific manufacturer pull, and I got 2 really good pulls off of that. I need to show you who I got. But I was thinking of pulling for EH. I don't know if I should wait for the reset or if I should just do it now. I'll do it now that you're here, actually, thinking about it.
Time for the grand finale!
Now they just melt through everything.
Chalk up another victory for the commander!
There's my Modernia, you get to see her. She got the final hit in. Alright, well there's 15-1. Here, let's go back. Alright, Yuli. Take a look at who I got. Using, these gems down here. I pulled the Tetra, and I pulled the mid quality. And from those two, I ended up getting Where they at? I ended up getting Bay.
What are you looking at? Is this the first time you've seen a cheerleader?
Not the first time, no. And I ended up pulling Freddy.
Let me know if you're hungry.
Oh, her
I'll invite
thighs
you to
make
our
a jiggle
kitchen.
noise. I love that.
Did you bring the food? Can I have some?
Listen. Oh, I'm in love.
Delicious.
I didn't know they made a jiggle noise. Eleg's chest also makes a jiggle noise whenever she does her animation. Hey Yuli, check this out. My 1-star crown, which means I pulled 2 crowns. My Modernia. My Rappy Red Hood. Yeah, I got quite a lot. Now, this is my kind of like main squad right here. It's these 5. See, we got Alice, Elig, Noir, Modernia, D, Killer Wife Edition, D, Normal Edition, Drake, Ade, Jackal, Maxwell, Litter, or Lighter, Crown, Privity, Noah, who's another pilgrim, by the way. Did you know that she's a pilgrim? She counts. We got Grave, we got Crow, we got the other Elig, I got Double Wife, Rappy Red Hood, Kilo, Milk, Volume, Laplace, Leona, we got the escape artist Quincy, who is just all sorts of thick.
I think being a thief suits me. Maybe I should just consider a career switch.
We got Rosanna, we got Cinderella, we got Diesel, we got Harren, who's another pilgrim, by the way. I really like her color scheme. The pink and purple and black. Fantastic color scheme. And she's got a scythe as a weapon. We got Folkwing, we got Soda, we got the Bloom and Sakura version of Sakura.
The hot summer weather,
Or the Bloom in
even the swimsuits.
the Bloom and Summer
These are all
version of Sakura.
unfamiliar to me. So, I would appreciate your guidance.
Is that just a costume? No, this isn't just a costume. This is an entirely different pull from the normal Quincy. There was a whole event about like the Phantom Thief and whatever, and you could have pulled for this version of Quincy then. You missed so much. We got Maiden. We have a costume of Maiden, actually. I thought it was up higher. We got Rapunzel. We got 2 versions of Rapunzel. We got Pure Grace Rapunzel and normal Rapunzel. We got Marciana, we got Sugar, we got Sway, we got our other Maiden right here. This is an entirely different thing. I think it should have been a costume.
You say my outfit is too revealing?
Not at
You
all.
just don't get it.
No.
The more revealing the clothing, the higher the defense.
Yes. God, Maiden is so pretty. I think if Eleg wasn't wife, it'd probably have been Maiden. Because she's like gorgeous in both her forms. Does she have costumes? She does have costumes. She's absolutely gorgeous. And this feels like a reference to, like, I know it's like nurses, but it feels like a reference to that one Blink 182 cover. I want to get her nurse outfit. It also kind of reminds me of Dizzy Dokuro in her new outfit. What was I? We have Snow White, Innocent Days, so we got little baby Snow White.
I still can't believe I'm a member of the Goddess Squad. I need to pull my weight.
Another pilgrim. There's normal D, we got Moran, we got Julia, we got Tia, Novel, Mary, Elm, I think it's Rouge, not Rogue. We got Mast, we got Flora, we got Exia, we got Coco, we got Lumilla, we got our bunny Alice, we got Trani, we got Brid, we got Naga, we got Miranda, you've seen Brady and Bay, and then we got Ray. I don't think her voice fits. You look at this thing. Look at this child. Tell me what kind of voice do you think this child should have? Tell me. Do you think it should be like a higher pitch, kind of like ooh-ooey, kind of childy voice? Listen to this.
I may be a little older now, but it's not the end of the world if I eat sweets once in a while.
That's not the voice of a child. Hold on. Why does she sound like that? They could have... No offense to the voice actor, but you could have got, like, an actual, like, younger person to do this. This is a mature woman trying to sound young.
Naru, say ah. Let's see if you have any cavities.
That voice does not fit that model. My RNG has been blessed. My RNG has definitely been blessed. Let's pull for EH. I'm gonna laugh if I get it the first one. Oh, we're getting something, alright. Who are we getting? We got one.
I may be a mass production model, but I will...
Idol Ocean,
Please.
Idol Sun, my favorite of the Idol series. Of the blue units in
Leave
general.
it to me.
23.
Armament check. I'll be
Get
part of your
Delta.
platoon from here on out.
Nice to meet you.
Idol Flower. Let's see who we got. Elysian. If that's EH, I swear. It's EH on the first fucking pool.
I'll do
Yes.
everything in my power to help. Just as you.
You said it took you 40 pulls? I got it within the first 10. Oh, talk about luck. Oh, that's amazing. I don't need to pull for her anymore. I don't need to hit any other... I don't need to hit this banner anymore. I might still do it, though.
Soldier EG at your service.
It took you 40. Wow, what was that? What was that number? Was that like in the middle? Was that number 5? Pull number 5. That gamble worked
Nice
out.
to meet you.
The Idol series is really cool. They got like this kind of like... I don't know what their theme is. Is it like summer? Idol Flower, Idol Sun. The yellow ones are cool.
Nice to meet you.
We got a couple of Idol Flower.
Let's go find something delicious, old timer.
Oh, I can't believe I got EH on the first one. That's really funny. We've already done our social one. As you can see, I haven't done this, so I've never wailed for an EK. I have 0 paid gems. Can we do a 10 pull of this one too? Because why not? I got a whole wish list of people I want. I specifically would like the bunny version of Ade. I think she's got the best bunny.
I even received special agent training this time. I hope I get a chance to show it off to you.
I think she's got the best bunny. Some people have said Velvet, some people have said Milk. Soda is another high up there pick too.
Alice was complimenting me on how cute I looked. Do you agree?
I think Ade has the best bunny. She looks like way more refined. Velvet's just kind of, well, as you can see where her tassels are.
Welcome back, Master. I'll leave the meal preparations and cleaning to
And where
you,
she rubs
okay?
that. She's a different kind of maid. Anyway, we're gonna do a 10 pull. We'll do the double pull. We'll do 20 pulls today. I got 40 tickets. It's fine. Why not? Hey. Oh, I don't think I got anything. Is that a link? No, but I got the last half of stuff.
Leave it to me.
That's purples.
Please.
Nice to meet you.
Links didn't. The links don't show up.
I promised to meet with my new teacher. Is Florta around here?
That's the second time we've seen her.
Don't you know? There's a fine line between pleasure and pain.
I don't understand why they gave her the trench coat. I swear they did that just to cover her butt up. That must have been censoring to get past something.
Firepower is nicely done.
This shot will make.
It would have been funny if the last one's like another Rappy and then we could have just pulled the whole counter squad. Alright, nothing there, but we did get EH, which is pretty cool. She is a favorite.
I want to atone for what I've done.
Oh.
I may not be forgiven, but I still want to do it.
See the problem with what you did. Yeah, no links in that. Here, take some armor.
I used to think that as long as you were in the right, any means were justified.
I like
no
her
matter how
voice.
terrible.
It kind of fit the one I was trying to
realized
give
far
her.
too late just how wrong I was.
Take a look at her model while she's shooting. I've been told that she's got the biggest butt of all the Nikkes. Yeah, that thing's pretty big. I'm surprised, usually when they drop a Nikke, they drop it with, like, an outfit. They didn't drop her with an outfit. We're gonna save the rest of our tickets, though. We got an anniversary coming up, which, by the way, I've kept my anniversary stuff. I got my 1.5 cake. I got my second anniversary present. I think I missed the 2.5, but we're gonna get the third. That or the 2.5 is coming up. I'm not sure which one. And then they want me to go do EH's story over there. Alright, let's check our blah blah. We're talking to EH now. Okay. Is this coming through? Yeah. How did you get blah blah on your flip phone? Messaging you like this feels a little awkward. You'll get used to it. I'll get used to it, huh? Get used to it. Am I even allowed to get used to normal life? I've robbed other people of their normal lives they dreamed of. Me. I'm the one to blame. That's all the more reason for you to understand. Understand what? What normal life is like? Yeah. But I don't deserve that. Heck, I don't even deserve your words of comfort. Well, if you experience for yourself how precious normal life is, maybe you won't do the same thing again. Maybe you're right. I don't want to be the cause of such tragedy again. Sorry, you shouldn't have to say all of that stuff to me. Well, at times like this, it's better to say thank you than sorry. You're right. Thank you. I get the feeling that if I have you by my side, I won't do more things I'll regret. Do you mind if I message you once in a while? Every once in a while? Not that I think I'll have anything important to talk about. You don't need to have anything important to talk about. Just reach out. And if you're a friend of mine, or if you're in the Discord, just message in the Discord or reach out to me through DMs if you're a friend of mine. If you just want to yap to me. That's what normal life is. Sorry for all the bother. Wait, you said I should say thank you instead? Thanks for listening. I'll message you again later. I do really like EH. I also did that so I can get my weekly thing. Might as well go our 20 pulls. I like how she and her character is decided instead of like, oh yes, everybody's scum, that she went and turned around and went, hold on, people are suffering. That's not right. I need to do something about that.
Here we go.
And then she goes further. I don't have to do the battle, I can quick battle, but we're just gonna watch the battle so I can yap. But she goes a step further and then goes, well, people are suffering. They shouldn't. Let's do something about that. Let's fix it. I'm lowering myself from my position in my high tower, and instead I'm going to go down there and personally lead the charge, help better it. It's weird. Like I said, I don't know her full story yet. It's weird that they decided to go the terrorist route instead of, like, activist. Interesting choice.
Let's wrap this up.
She's just been reloading the whole time. She got, like, a couple of shots at the boss. Funny how daylight savings pushes dailies forward an hour. Yeah.
Another victory for the commander!
The dailies should reset soon, right? I have the, I don't think I've been pinged by the Discord yet to tell me that the dailies have reset, but I have them set to ping me in the Nikke Discord when the dailies reset.
Here we go!
What do we got? Oh, it's right here next to the cars. More music? A lost relic. 32 minutes. Okay, thank you. Dear parents, as always, we thank you for your continued support of our education curriculum and activities. We regret to inform you that due to the surge in alien activities, an increased number of missing students and faculty members, so-and-so middle school will no longer be able to offer classes. In response, the Education Ministry has advised all schools to cease operation, in light of the current situation, which makes it so that student safety cannot be guaranteed. The school board has made the decision to shut down on May 20th. It's March now, you guys still have school. It's with a heavy heart that we have to inform you of this decision. We sincerely hope that your children remain happy and healthy through this. I think the children were very happy that there was no more school.
Found the target.
32 minutes. We can clear some battles out in 32 minutes. So, what's your guys' favorite Nikke? I don't know if you can tell, mine is Eleg.
As long as I have block, I can be strong.
I need to get her title so I can put that on my card. I gotta get it for both the Elegs. So that means I need to pull more. I need to unlock more Elegs.
Let's wrap this up.
So I can feed them into each other. Good job, Eleg. I was about to take control and start shooting at some of the side things. He did it anyway. I know having 2 snipers on my team isn't ideal. I got 2 snipers, a mid-range or a close-range shotgunner, and then 2 kind of, I don't know if they were called flex attackers, but 2 people with machine guns.
Let's go make ourselves
found the target.
It's only the ones that have the exclamation point that you can't skip, and I think that's because it's story stuff.
The blue sky. The bright sun.
People would pay for that
Exactly
view.
how the books describe them. If we continue
God,
on
I
our
love
way,
Gyarus.
defeating raptures as we go,
My timeline has recently been blessed by nothing but Gyaru art. It's Gajinka Bulbasaur, but Gyaru version.
it might be dangerous. But
I think
I'm not
because
worried.
in the JP version of the Poke...
Sweetie will protect us.
It's not Pokepia, it's something like that. But the newest Pokemon game, the Bulbasaur in that, the whole Bulbasaur line talks like a Gyaru does. You know what, let's give a playful wink back. You know what, we're winking back at her, testing our luck.
You're really enjoying this.
And she winked back. We're so in, boys.
Certainly seems so.
Anyways, with a handsome hunk protecting us, will we be able to obtain any high-tech artifacts? Stay tuned, everyone, and don't go changing the channel.
They're vlogging it. I realize that's what they're doing. The hell was that?
Don't mind them. It's a common thing that mall owners do. Streaming gets them on Tetra TV, where the SJ
Hey,
helps
that's
give
what we're
them all
doing.
some added exposure. Rupee runs one of the largest shopping malls in the Ark.
That and the fact that emotional marketing is all the rage these days. The more you put your product out there, the more valuable it becomes. There's no better story than something having been obtained up on the surface through blood, sweat, and tears. So the more she goes on camera and shows off, our piece of the pie gets bigger and bigger.
Ugh, it's all about money
Your
with you
your top 3
people.
favorite are Anwa, Grave, and EH. Love the designs. SBS, not honorable mention. I really like EH's design. I've been sitting here all morning just gushing over it every time I see her. I really like her eyes. They're very pretty. And I really like that she's one of the Nikkes that has the spats kind of look. I like spats. They're nice. The claymore on the chest kind of sent me because I'm like, oh shit. I think you said something about her having a claymore, and I didn't register that until I saw it. And I was like, oh, she does have a claymore on her chest. I'm gonna need to run ads real quick to keep them at bay. So I think I'm gonna take a moment to stretch my legs. I'm gonna run some quick ads and then we'll get on to more combat. So I will be right back. I'm also probably gonna down the rest of this water and get more. So BRB. Claymore's a bit overkill, but it's the Nikke, the subtlety is out the window. Well, they tell you in the the Enter Heaven storyline for the event that they sent her out there and strapped the bomb to her, so she didn't even put that herself. Ingrid, her sister, put the bomb on her and sent her out there. So I don't think that was her choice. She's wearing that because if she messes up, they're just gonna detonate her, kind of like the Suicide Squad. Alright, BRB, I'm gonna run some ads real quick and get those out of the way so we don't get pre-rolls. Take a moment, enjoy some art, enjoy the BGM provided by Mr. Aethel, and I will see you guys here in a few. Take a moment, stretch your legs. Let's avoid those blood clots. It took a bit longer than expected because my roommate was making some food and they offered me some. So I decided to have a little bite real quick.
You want me to go? Boom, girl to the rescue!
It was very nice of them.
Subduing target.
They made some soup, so I had a little cup of it. So I figured something warm could help the throat, you know? It's a bird.
Battery overload.
It's dead. It's a dead bird. Gotcha game. Oh, the best gotcha game. Deep once for Christmas. I guess it's Christmas. It is snowing outside.
Coming, honey.
Oh, there you are.
Follow me.
I saw the glow of it this time. How you doing, best? Oh, shit. Oh, God. I think they just shot Nero. She was in the middle of singing her Christmas Padoru song.
Here we go.
I think they just shot her.
Incoming encounter. Is that right?
You missed the rapture. They probably shot the fire alarm. Oh, true. That's a good possibility too.
Entering combat.
This one right here, best, is my gotcha choice. They're so generous, and it's got a really good storyline. I like it's just focused on that.
Let's wrap this up.
They announced the DLC for Resident Evil 9. Oh boy. I haven't gotten to take a look at anything Resident Evil 9 related, so everything is spoilers for me. I know Zuki's been playing it, and I've popped open his chat in, like, Chatterino, and done some, like, emotes in his chat. I swear, he probably thinks I've been sneaking peeks at his stuff. Gotta wait 2 years for the DLC now. Oh boy. Does that mean that the story was lacking on something? Or is it like a side story?
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
That was just a guess on where that was. BJ02.mp4. The file is corrupted and only the audio can be played. The big news, everyone. I was out searching for food. Outside just now. I was out searching for food outside. Yeah, you were outside. You could have just said you were outside searching for food. They've been designing them with DLC of mine. Oh, I see. Ran into some aliens. They were total pushovers, though. They were rushing me, and all I had to do was bonk them on the head with a piece of plywood, and bam, they practically disintegrated. Huh? You don't believe me? Well, fine, I'll livestream tomorrow and prove it. Survivor Man says he'll donate $800 if I send another alien packing. It's a deal. I took a screenshot, so no takebacks. Guys, remember to watch tomorrow's stream. It'll be at 10 p.m. No, it's not at 10 p.m. There's no stream tomorrow. We're doing our movie night in Discord tomorrow. Don't turn into that one. So don't miss it. Come watch me use these aliens for batting practice. I guess early raptures kind of sucked, huh?
Coming, honey.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
We're actually going to be starting a series, an anime series, in the Discord. If you guys are interested in movie night. We're doing episodes 1 to 6.
Let's bet on who'd win.
Let's bet on who would win. Alright, who do we think is going to get the final hit on this one? I'm thinking it's going to be Modernia.
Hold on a moment.
Jackpot! Whoops, I got too excited.
Who's gonna get the final hit? I think it was Modernia. Might have been a sniper. I'm hoping it was Modernia. That was my bet.
I guess this
Oh,
makes
it
me a
was
good luck
Noir.
charm, doesn't it?
The bunny girl. I really like her gold and black bunny ears too, with the little fleck of gold at the end, the little gold tips. Nice. And I really love her leggings on that too. Gotcha. Yeah, we're watching that.
Coming, honey.
I haven't seen it yet.
Encounters everyone is
And my mama was talking about it, so I gotta watch it. Like, okay, well, if you enjoy it, I think I might watch it. I'm gonna make my Discord watch it with me.
Is it dead?
Yeah, if that interests you, join for movie night. It'll be fun. It's around 11 a.m. PDT.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
You guys can translate that to your own times. She's getting a lot of final hits, and I would have thought the shotgunner would be the one getting the final hit.
Found the target.
Another story bit.
Commander, 9 o'clock.
What
Can
about
you
9
see it?
o'clock? No, it's 11
The
o'clock.
Raptures are on the move.
Oh, the Raptures. Yeah,
They're
yeah,
moving like ants in a straight line. I think they're transporting something.
yeah. Ooh. Is it the treasure? Can you see what it is?
I can't quite make it out, but it's very shiny. A jewel or some electronic part. Something of that sort.
A jewel, you say?
I smell something.
I've got a good feeling about this.
She's
We'll
drooling.
find what we're looking for at the end of that line. By the way, they seem to be heading right towards the coordinates we're aiming for. This can't be a coincidence.
Also, for Rupee, I like that her gun's gold-plated, and for Dala, I like that the barrel's gold-plated. It's kind of cool.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Wait, are you guys out of your mind? You're just going to take Talentum at their word and barge straight in?
Yes, actually.
But Anise, if there's a treasure to
Look,
be
the
found
pretty
here,
Gyaru said go for
we
it.
won't
We're
have to
going
worry
for
about
it.
money ever again. We've been through hell ever since the outpost started being raided. We're on the verge of running out of gas and electricity, and we only have cold water for showers.
We've had cold
Even
water
our
for showers.
rations
The
were
only
cut in
person who's had hot water has been
Tired
me,
of
the
living
commander.
off other people's table scraps.
Wait.
She's
Are
making
you the one
she's
who
making
keeps
sense.
stealing my snacks?
Huh?
Hey, rookie. Just how poorly have you been treating these ladies?
I haven't done anything. Our resources have been low since the start. I didn't do anything. In fact, I've been accommodating them. Look, at the outpost, there's only one shower with hot water, and I let them use that shower. At the outpost, I have the one fridge, and so I keep all the the sodas and stuff in there, and I let Anise come in and drink the sodas whenever she wants. These guys have been treated well by me, okay? I'm not doing anything bad. It's the Ark. They're giving us low resources from the start. This place is a mess. We've been trying to fix it up. I didn't do
It doesn't have
shit.
to be a frontal assault. We can sneak in from behind and snag the treasure that way. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
I like how every time I hop off camera for a second, I could just hit that Jamiroquai pose. From his own album cover.
Hold on a moment.
Let's take a look at the rabbit's POV.
Give 'em everything you've got.
But yeah, the fishnet over the stockings, I really like that look. just fishnet by themselves are okay. Just stocking by themselves is okay. Or like, what would you call those? Like stockings or pantyhose or whatever?
Let's wrap this up.
But I really like the look of the two combined like that. I think she might have got the hit in again, too. Wrong bunny. It was the other bunny. I also really like Alice's jacket because it kind of makes her look like a race car driver. She's got the sponsor stuff all over it. It looks like a car driver jacket, you know? Oh, sub-quest appeared. What do we got?
Coming, honey.
Let's go do that.
Follow me.
I like to do those as they appear.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Fixed at 160. Oh boy, it's an EX one too. Let's see what we got. Who did I have a sub-quest for? Oh, that's that thing from Jurassic Park. It's back.
Reloading now.
Oh,
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
I have to control it.
Everyone, give us everything you've got.
I'm gonna burst with Alice. Good thing you weren't made true. True.
Chalk up another victory.
Well, we
for
killed
the
it.
Commander.
The modernity. I like the the EDM that I got going on.
You want me to go there?
There's something over here? No.
Here
There's gonna be something popping up in there, and I'm assuming it's gonna be another like EX thing. Sorry, she's just on my mind today. Pretty Nikke's on my mind.
Let's bet on who'd win.
She's got her Boom logo equipped. I was trying to find a Boom logo so I could put it on my shirt. I couldn't find one of like a high quality.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited.
Which is a shame because I would really like one to put on the shirt. I mean, like a shirt isn't like wear it on the model, not like an actual shirt. I'm not trying to make merch. If I make merch, it's gonna be of me.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? Let's go. Incoming encounter. Is that right?
I do like looking at the combat too. It's fun. It's the same thing, but you get to just see so many different designs for the different raptures too. Let's take a look at somebody else's POV. Let's look at the snipers actually look through the scope.
Reload.
She's not really getting much hits and everybody's killing things too fast.
Let's wrap this up.
Here, take a shot at him.
Target not eliminated.
Not eliminated, oh no. No, it's been eliminated, don't worry. Who got the last hit in? Our other sniper. Should have been on her POV. Which I think she has the nicer looking scope too. Dee's is kind of professional. Alice's...
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about? I really... Full steam ahead.
We're gonna move Alice to the center so I don't have to swap things. But Alice's is kind of different. Let's take a look at her scope.
Hey, Rabbity! Let's have some fun!
See, it's a little different.
Hold on a moment.
Time for the grand finale!
She's She's actually pretty good at finding the target. She's not finding the little ones with like the little bit of HP. She's finding the big ones and taking those guys out. I could see why she's getting the kills and Jesus Christ. She went nuts on that. She just rapid fired her sniper rifle.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Good job, Mandaria. Which way, which way? And that way leads to a dead end. This way leads to a pier. Leads to probably something spawning in here. Leads over here. Over here is how we open this door. So we have an extra entrance in whenever we need to come back. This is how we open this door. So they make us take the entire long way around. I'm looking for this door entrance. I want to go in there. Did anybody see where that was? This one should open this one. And then this one opens this one. Like, how do I open that one?
Shall we roll the dice?
We're just gonna eliminate them.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete. Coming, honey.
Oh, here it is.
Follow me.
I see it. Just once more. .wav. The file's corrupted and cannot be played. Look back on the past. Look back on how we've gone through all of this. All the it's that happened to us. We've been there, done that, overcome them all. All we gotta do is do it just once more.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Oh, here it is.
Incoming encounter. Is that right?
Hold
Coming,
on.
honey.
There it is.
Is this one of those encounters
Alright,
everyone
fine,
is
fine,
talking
kill the
about?
damn thing. Don't walk around the way you just made safe.
Doesn't it?
Good job, no way. Don't walk around the side you just made safe. Walk around the different side then.
Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Here we go. Go in here and see what's going on. We got any extra things I can pick up?
Go there?
Something's going to pop up in here. Is it in the cars? It is in the cars. Here we go. What do we got? Music? Funny.
Here we go. Let's go make ourselves some luck.
Dun, dun, dun.
Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
We won!
Coming, honey. Follow me.
Shall we roll the dice?
Something's gonna be right here, isn't it?
Rapture's eliminated!
Good job, Ellie. Good job, wife.
You want me to go there?
Yeah, I knew it. I'm getting good about figuring out where things are gonna be hidden.
Here we go. Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Alright, we got a storyline encounter coming up here. Anything
Let's go
over
make
here?
ourselves some luck.
No.
Shall we roll the dice?
Story battle. Talking about I'm treating these girls wrong. No, I've been treating them right. What are you talking about? Oh, I forgot to move Alice back to her spot.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Hold on a moment.
Jackpot! Oops, I got too excited. I'm hiding!
She's so adorable. How do you look at Alice and not think she's like the most precious thing? Where's the boss? There's the boss. I think she got the hit. Did she?
I'm glad you're
Oh, it was
safe.
D.
Mission complete.
Tell me something. What made you suddenly decide to come up to the surface?
They had to see
If
it for
you're part
themselves.
of the Talentum, you should be well off. There shouldn't be any reason to put yourself in danger like this.
Don't you ever watch the news?
Sure.
It's got to be something
National Defense
specific.
News? They're always
It's got to be
introducing
something
sweet new
specific they're up here
firearms.
for.
No, I mean news channels that deal with social issues, stuff like that.
Oh, no.
Macilla's stock prices have been cut in half. It's been all over the news. Their investors lost a small fortune.
Oh, no.
What? That sack of Sewin's company?
Yes. Unfortunately,
That
we were
sack
one
of
those
monkey brain. What?
investors.
Oh,
In
you're
order to
trying
make
to
up our
recoup a
losses,
fund.
We have to start taking risks.
I
Like
see.
coming up to the surface.
Why did their stock drop? What happened?
You should know that better than anyone.
Oh?
Think about everything that's happened.
Oh, you know, right.
When their main squad Matisse returned, they had all been corrupted. Macilis was the only no-show during the assault on the underground
Oh, that's why she
facility.
wanted the VAP house. She wanted to
It was
heal
also
her
revealed
squad.
recently that Sewin never subjected the members of Matisse to a memory wipe. Then on top of that, one of their researchers became a sort of whistleblower exposing all sorts of malfeasance.
Oh.
After that, people's faith in the company plummeted, and so did the stock prices.
My faith hasn't been there at all. The fact that they didn't go through a memory wipe is the issue? Why? I am very much against memory wiping people.
As it stands, a memory wipe is the only fix for corruption.
I see.
Matisse not doing that means they're all still inside the Ark, corrupted as ever.
I
The
see.
citizens feel like they're a major liability.
To be honest, Sewin is known
We're
for
gonna
her
fix them, right?
favoritism towards Matisse. I can understand why she would want to preserve their memories.
Yeah, they have memories
As
together.
a
That's her
Nikke,
favorite.
part of me hopes she would be able to find another way. But as an investor, it's a different story. It's complicated.
As somebody of this type, as a Nikke, I definitely don't like them. But as somebody who has money involved, fuck it, just erase them. Who cares?
Coming, honey.
I see that glowy back
Incoming
there.
encounter. Is that right? Chalk up another victory for the commander.
We're getting so many levels today.
Let's go make ourselves some
Give me my
lunch.
glowy. What is that? Is that music? Is that another thing? BJ03. The file's corrupted. Only audio can play. See, I made a weapon yesterday. Took some iron fencing and stuck it to supply wood. That way it's a weapon and a shield all at once. What do you think? Not bad, huh? And I can't forget the bulletproof vest. Ta-da! All done. How do you like it? Anyway, I can't just go out there with my fist. You gotta at least let me arm myself. Thanks, The Restless, for your donation. Alright, check this out. I'm gonna bust up not 1, 2, but 3 aliens. Am I scared? Of course not. I'm just psyching myself up. Here we go. Bang. Hey, you bucket of bolts, over here. Did you see that? Here they come. It's showtime. Haha. You see that? It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Batter up. Crack. Ah, my arms! Someone help. Crack. Snap. Ah, help. Help me. Oh, he just live streamed his snuff film, didn't he? Those people got to see that man die.
Makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
Coming, honey.
Boom, girl to the rescue.
That's a shame. That's kind of
I'm
messed
glad
up.
you're safe. Mission complete.
You want me to go there?
We got anything in here? There is something here. There is right here. Okay. A loan ad. Humankind card. Short-term credit card loan service. User guide. Dear VIPs, are you in hot water thanks to the recent catastrophes? In order to cope, the government has loosened a restriction on certain policies. If you want to enter a shelter, you'll need cash. We're here to offer special discounts. No credit score required. Interest rates of 3% to 7%. Can be used to repay previous loans for integration. Customers with existing card loans and financial institutions can also apply.
Coming, honey.
Don't call that number.
Follow
Don't do
me.
that.
Is this one of those
Don't take
encounters
out.
everyone is talking
Don't take out the loan. Don't trust them. You take out the loan,
I'm
they're gonna
glad
take out
you're
your
safe.
kidneys.
Mission complete.
Here we go.
Nothing over here by the sea. I figured there'd be something by the sea.
Incoming encounter. Is that right?
Gonna quick encounter these.
Chalk up another victory for the commander. Let's go. Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
I don't know how much longer until the wipe. Not until the wipe. The reset. So I'm quick deleting things in order to get through it as fast as possible.
Roll the dice?
I'm glad you're safe.
I said 30 minutes ago,
Mission
but that was
complete.
30 minutes, but that was like a while
Want me to
ago.
go there?
What do we got? Is it right here? No? Over here?
Here we go.
No, over here maybe? No.
Here we go.
Oh, it's in the car. I see it.
Found the target.
Open that back door.
Chalk up another victory for the... Here we go.
See about finding something along the way. Here it is. I found $7,000 normal credits that we use on the Ark. What are those doing up here? Did another commander die up here?
Here we go.
Here you are. Oh, I like this one. The people who did the music for Nikke did a fantastic job. And now we're back at the start.
You want me to go there? Boom, girl to the rescue.
Hold on.
Bulls, I really do enjoy being with you.
At least somebody's saying that.
Victory for the commander.
Somebody really enjoys my company.
You want me to go? Boom, girl to the rescue.
Oh, I think I accidentally clicked the normal one. Oh well, we can watch a fight.
Hey, Rabbity, let's have some fun. So.
I'm not too worried about completing story because we're gonna be doing another Nikke stream on Friday.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
But I'm just trying to blast through this. We're gonna do the reset, we're gonna do our daily stuff.
Coming, honey.
I'm gonna do more of the
Follow
Enter
me.
Heaven campaign, and then I think we're probably gonna wrap up after that. I mainly wanted to showcase the Enter Heaven stuff,
Everyone is talking about?
but it looks like we're gonna get through with chapter 15.
Let's go make ourselves. Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about?
Ooh,
Chalk
that's
up
awesome.
another victory for the commander. Let's incoming encounter. Is that right?
I think that's gonna be on one of the cars over there.
It's bizarre. Those
Is it bizarre?
raptures are circling around the same spot.
They're like ants.
Think their
You're right,
directional
they're doing the
sensors
death
are
circle,
broken?
the death spiral.
All of them at once? Fat chance.
Dala, you've been recording their movements this whole time, right?
Sure enough. Based on analyzing the record, those raptures aren't moving around aimlessly. Rather, they seem to be patrolling around the coordinates that we're aiming for, as if they're trying to protect it.
You think they caught us onto us following them?
Most likely.
Mm.
So what do you want to do? Do we charge straight in? Or give up and go back?
We're going in. We're charging in.
We've been through hell ever since the outpost started being raided. We're on the verge of running out of gas and
I can't believe
electricity,
Neon was
and
the
we only
voice of
have
reason
cold
for
water
this.
showers. Even our rations were cut in half.
I'm tired of living off other people's table scraps.
What the? Why did my memory do that?
Sick of it. Sick, I tell you. So you're the one who keeps stealing all my food.
I've decided.
Hmm?
We're going in. We need to get Anise more food. Mm-hmm. We need to get Neon more firepower.
I'm supposed to fight in this outfit.
No, why? Was that you who said that? You're always in the bunny outfit. What do you mean? You're never not fighting in that outfit. Kill the things in the back first. We don't want things. Ooh. We don't want things being able to shoot at us. We want to be able to go through a fight without having to lose any HP.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
Mission complete. She says it so coldly, but I know she cares. Another EX stage has appeared.
Did we go there?
Found the target.
We are at the 160 wall, though, which means the only way to get past that is to level up. I think it was like 3 Nikke to 3 stars. So that means we actually do need to be doing more pulls to get the people we already have. Drake is going to be one of the ones we're able to get to above because of her Road to Villain event thing.
Hold on a moment. Target.
Send in the bunny. We take out the central boss and everything else dies with it. I'd say we do pretty good. We're being stuck at the 160 wall. Two more story beats right there.
Found the target.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Boom, girl to the rescue.
Is it on the car? It is on the car. Okay. Rapture. Chasing after me all my life, and now I'm caught up. It's killing me faster than any drug. Caught in a rapture. They really moved fast to make songs about this.
Roll the dice? Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Good job, my guys.
Shall we roll the dice?
And then we have our Alice. Good job.
Boom, girl to the rescue.
Alright, story time.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
We should be fine. As long as we don't have a catastrophic failure, we'll be fine.
Hold on a moment. Let's wrap this up.
It should be totally fine, right? And we got another level up. We're almost level 80 on that. Our outpost defense is pretty high up.
Enemy neutralized.
Good job.
I nearly thought I was done for back there.
Ah, no, we wouldn't
After
let you
we
die.
get through this, we can take a nice long soak in a private hot tub. In the
sounds
finest
like a-
presidential suite, of course.
That sounds like a good idea.
As long as I think about that, I can manage to find that second wind. Me too. Nothing's more motivating than the thought of no longer having to sneak into the commander's room in the middle of the night for hot water.
You don't have to sneak in. It's fine. You're making me seem like the bad guy.
I'm not the only one. Don't look at me. Other people do it too.
They're gonna make it. You're making it sound like I'm keeping the hot water to myself.
I have no comment.
Wow,
Rappy, really?
What a scandal!
It's not a scandal.
Our dashing commander
No.
seems so prim and proper on the outside, but in reality, he's a Lothario who seduces poor young Nikkes by luring them into the showers
What?
and doing unspeakable things to them.
What? That's slander. I'll have you know.
But
No buts. No buts. I'm not joining them in the shower.
sells.
What?
I bet our viewers will double because of this.
Stop kidding around. We need to hurry up and move. If we hit the jackpot with this one, we'll all be
Nobody
able to
said
have
something
anything we
about
want,
butts in the
hot tubs
shower.
included.
Don't listen to her. Sure, sex sells, but I'm here to bonk it. I'm not here to do it.
You want me to go there? Is this one of those encounters everyone is talking about? We won!
Coming, hon.
Shall we roll the dice?
We're in SFW not because
I guess this makes
we're
me a
that
good
way, but
watcher,
because
doesn't it?
we do like dark jokes and stuff.
Coming, honey.
Is this one of those encounters
Here to
everyone is
bonk
talking
it.
about?
Wait, what? Wait, what? No, not the English version of the bonk that they use in the
Bella.
UK.
Are you sure these are the proper coordinates? It looks to me like...
Bonk them. Looks like a garbage dump.
Exactly.
Actually, that looks like a big tower
So
thing
much
back
for the
there.
private hot tub.
An
Sayonara,
oil rig?
presidential suite.
I'm not safe for work because you have to listen to me.
This
Buddy, you're not safe for
can't
work
believe
because
this.
people have to look at you. Turn the camera off. Stay indoors. Don't leave.
Oh my god.
Jackpot.
This steel that's sticking to our feet is gondesium!
Oh?
All of this iron just lying around our rapture cores.
Oh?
Not only that, aren't these data chips? They were part of some secret research and went missing during the first rapture invasion.
Rupee, what are you doing?
You gotta love somebody who can look at the
Don't
bright
just
side
stand
of
there
things.
flapping your gums. Start grabbing.
To think, we've been sitting on a gold mine the whole time. Neon and Anise rush forward to grab it. They start to fill their hands. I should probably do the same. What should I pick up? An old piece of paper or a rapture core? Let's pick up the paper. Well, that seems significant. Watch it be an ad for something stupid. It's a page from a diary that was torn apart. Quite old and the writing is faded. Let's read what it says. Despite being an AI which I created myself, I still find Ava to be such a delight. Ava, how are you feeling today? She was always so kind to me whenever my parents aren't home yet. You want me to come with you? She consoles me when I have no one to go to a party with, without even asking me. So I'm often confused. If this little AI can understand the feeling of solitude, of course, there's a high possibility that it's nothing more than my delusion. The writing's too faded and becomes illegible. I put the piece of paper in my pocket and decide to rummage through the garbage dump a little bit longer. Soon after.
Oh, I can't grab any more.
Me too. I've reached my limit.
Godesium, I've never heard of
This
that
should
one.
all
Is that
get
what
us out of
Nikki's
the
are made
way.
out of?
Let's head back.
Uh-oh.
What was that? A landslide?
No.
Or a garbage slide?
No,
rather?
there's something in the garbage.
Oh,
There's something they were protecting.
No, that's not it. Raptures. They must have been lying dormant in the garbage dump. But we woke
We did
them
find
up by
rapture
digging
cores
around.
here and data chips, so yeah,
That's what you
obviously.
get for being so greedy.
Must be your imagination. What am I, a Skyrim NPC? Stop bickering. Get rid of them.
Guess it's time to crash the party.
We're gonna have just more
After
rapture
finding
cores.
such a massive haul, it'd almost be strange if we didn't encounter some resistance.
That's right.
Can we trust you to hold up your end of the bargain?
Absolutely.
We'll split everything 50-50.
Obviously.
Well, of course. Leave it to us. Bashing heads in is what we do.
Encounter.
You know, it's a shame. Because of the rapture invasion, we don't get any, like, nice things anymore. There's no more, like... Everything's, like, food bars. Where's the cookies? I want to eat a cookie. I know we're attacking the core, but we really should be getting rid of the rifle on that thing. Go ahead and burn through, like, the grenade launcher. There we go.
Target eliminated.
Sure, we can do it without destroying the stuff, but destroying the stuff takes a big chunk of damage out of it. I think we got a full set of that armor, too, the red one.
Enemy neutralized.
That was easy. All that's left now is to go back and cash it all in. Then it's time to rush over to the luxury hall.
And they said this was enough to get them out of the
I'm
red.
gonna do is install a heater in the dorm.
Come here, you.
I'm going to indulge in the most decadent dessert I can find. Hey, that reminds me. Don't ever steal my snacks again.
Oh.
Of course. I can't stand the taste of that cheap Splendamin.
Yeah, Splendamin, that's what it's
I'd
called.
much rather prefer fine and exquisite desserts.
Like cake.
Wait,
Although I think
What,
we
am I
have
too
plenty of cake at
pretentious?
the outpost.
not that. I feel a vibration.
Uh-oh. Something's coming.
You're
Oh,
right,
was
the
that a
garbage
yawn?
heap is moving
Good
again.
yawn.
I think more raptures were sleeping at the bottom.
Oh.
I can see them. 1, 2, 5. More than 20?
All above carrier class.
Oh,
no way we
that said
can
Lord
land.
class. They said carrier
If we
class.
want to get out of this alive, we need to haul ass out of here.
But
We found like a
carry
nest.
it all while running.
Just grab what's most valuable and toss the rest.
Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame.
The presidential suite. My strawberry cream parfait.
Oh, that sounds good though. I want a strawberry cream parfait. Are they more important than your life though?
Master. Okay, this one then. Just this one.
Chapter 15 cleared. On to chapter 16. However, something's
Here
here.
we go.
Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Welcome to the Ark. Welcome to mankind's heaven, the Ark. Dear President, politician, CEO, and scientist, the rest should off because we have no room for you. Oh. We are gonna have some quests out here though. Let's check our blah blah. I should have done this partway through. They usually give you a quest here. Oh! The reset happened. I see. No, we don't need to do the sale. What did we do for Alice? Chapter 15. I need to get the SR version of her thing. That's like the one thing. Now I can send everybody their social points. Check our mail. We got like a good 10k worth of stuff. There's still so much to do for chapter 15 as well. Let's do that challenge. I didn't collect that yet. We can do our wipeout. We did get a lot of armor. You know what? Let's throw that on EH. Where is she? We got a whole red set, didn't we? Almost a whole red set.
I owe you a great debt for everything you've done for me. I promise to pay you back in any way I can.
I really like her. Who else do we throw stuff onto? Trying to like pick and choose without just going down the list. Rapunzel, she's a healer. Hello, Moran. We could go Novel. You know what? Flora is also kind of a healer, I think, right? Yeah, it is. She is a healer, and she does a shield. We're gonna give her the stuff. Make sure she has things. And then we go with our Rapunzel. That means the only one left are gonna be Naga and then the purple ones. Unless this is just Naga. That was just Naga, okay. We got some advice, we got our liberation. We can do all this stuff. Let's do our dailies. Send 3 gifts. We're gonna be doing that when we do our advice. Recruit Nikke 2 times. I had the 3 tickets there. We could do 2. I was gonna say we could do 2 polls, but I forgot we have our daily gym one. This is how I got my bunny Alice. That's just a normal one.
Soldier.
Soldier OW. Soldier Overwatch. How many points did we get? Not bad. We got 4. We're gonna go for a single pull. Ooh, did we get a purple?
Your orders, please.
Hey, it's Rappy. We pulled all of counters today. And then we got a gift Nikke, so we need to go to the advisory. We need to advise them. Mr. Commander, what kind of exercise do you usually do? Your abs look so firm, and I kind of want to poke them. She glances back and forth between her body and mine. Look, Eleg, your body's perfect, never change. Leave the little bit of chub. I want to squish it. I like your figure as well, Eleg. Huh? You want to touch it? Just kidding. Wait, why are you coming closer? Hey, you offered me to touch it. I'm gonna touch it. Yeah! Eleg and I have a chat about her physique, and how much I like it. We have their stuff. It's their social phobia. We got Bretty's main course, eating hands. She's got a rumbling in her tummy that only hands can satisfy. Here's EH. We're gonna spend a point on EH. Children who are born and raised here never get to see a clear sky. Do you think that chance will ever come to them? Of course. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna help make it happen. Huh? You know, You really might be able to change the world. That's just a feeling I get. I think we just won her over right then and there. I think we just won her over. We're in.
It feels like all I ever do is get help from you. I don't know how to express my gratitude.
The hard-working boss. So they do gain points from this, so you do need to do this if you want them to get their points. We've done a lot of these. This is Soda's last one. Today we got some cute, cuddly bunny omurice hopping your way. I figured that since we're not in the cafe, giving the dish a cute name might give it a special, might help it give that special something. By the magic invested in me, I command you to be delicious. Moe, you. Alakazam. Looks like my magic worked. You're pretty cute when you do magic, Master. Do it again, just for me. Just once more. Soda teaches me several pre-meal magic spells. By the way, if you didn't know, during her storyline, you get to romance Soda. I really like Soda.
Here, put your hat on my lap so I can clean your ears.
I don't know about that one. Like,
Then I won't be able to see your cute little face.
what if I just put my head on your lap and then you just like pet my head or something? That will work. That's fine by me. I mean, we've done a lot of these. She is my favorite maid by far, though. I really like Ade. I don't know why I'm trying to drag it. We're just gonna do it like this. And then by his grave. She's tinkering with the machine. She seems very focused. We should jump behind her and scare her. I'm gonna poke her cheek that isn't covered by her helmet. While she's in the middle of working, I'm just gonna walk up behind her and like poke her. Ooh. Huh? Huh? Did you just poke my cheek? What am I supposed to take from that? Are you saying I shouldn't wear half a helmet? We talk about how to call her when she's focusing on something. We just booped her and she's like, what did you mean by this? You just got EH2? Nice. How many pulls did it take? Hey, do we have any feet lovers in chat? You're disgusting. How could you? How could you enjoy them? Anyway, here's Tronny. I know why people like them, I just don't understand it. What, you got EH and 2 pulls? Nice. Commander, what's your favorite food? Instant food that can be easily consumed. Any food that's made with care. I like the instant food. I like ramen. Fresh cow with 6k gems. The faster stuff, it's nice. Like the boxed meals and stuff, that's nice. Just to get things out of the way and done. If I'm making food with care, it's gonna be for somebody special or for like a special event. Me too. If it can be made easily and taste delicious. Speaking of which, yeah. Can I have a cup of noodles before I go? Fine. Eleg will chew me out if I have them at my dorm. Eleg doesn't let you eat the cup ramen? To be fair, I make packet ramen. I don't make cup ramen. I have some cup noodles with Trony.
Thank you for always being nice to... it feels like my heart is about to explode.
She's adorable. I like her. She's got memes on her thing. I turned off this for the story. Look right here. She's got like the Doge, like the big buff Doge, and then Cheems right there. She's got memes on her screen. Anissa's arranged a gathering to celebrate a successful operation. Would you like to go together, maybe? I'm kind of tired, actually. I don't want to go with you. No, sure, let's go. You know what? Let's hold hands on the way there. Okay. Do you drink, though? It's not my favorite thing, but I know how to. You just drink and swallow. That's it. I guess they don't need to drink things either, so they don't need water. They don't need food, and they don't need to drink, and I guess they can turn off their breathing, and yet we're the monster for making them eat Splendamin. Let's get going. Rappy extends her hands, and we spend some time together. Yeah, we held hands on the way there. What of it? No, we're not married. Yes, we're holding hands. I am still a Cubist after all. I like how the big robot is the only thing you see, except for whenever you are advising her, and then the Nikke inside pops out. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Commander, have you ever encountered a pilgrim by any chance? Like the pilgrims from like history, or a pilgrim from the unit? The pilgrims. Victus, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Yes, actually, I have encountered multiple pilgrims. Wow. I figured you would have. That's so cool. How was it meeting them in person? They're way stronger than ordinary Nikke, aren't they? I hope to be as impressive as they are one day. She's got a wonderful smile. She's got a really, really cute smile. I want to protect it. I want to give her a head pattern. It's too bad you don't get to see her ever. She's always inside of the robot. Have a conversation with Kilo about pilgrims. She's always inside of Talos.
I won't forget a single second that I spend with you, Commander.
She's adorable. We need to just see her. Not a resub. Oh, I thought it was a resub because it says you've continued like a 5-month streak. My bad. But thank you for the sub. Thank you. Who do I advise next? Oh, it's the last point that has me going like, which one? Oh, you know what? Let's go talk to Alice Bunny. Seeing the boss gets me so excited. He's such a wonderful song and dance man. Wait, Mustang can sing? Oh yes. Would you like to have a listen? Oh, you recorded him? Certain Mint? Yeah, I'd like to listen to him. Oh, you sound just like the boss. This is exciting. Is this on phone? It is on phone. You can download it off the App Store. And I think they give you a bunch of free pools too whenever you do that. I'll go ask him to sing for us right now. I calmed down the excited Alice, who was just about to run off in search of Mustang. Alright, so Mustang is a singing song man. Don't do gotcha, but it's good to know. We gotta give 3 gifts to people. Is this a remote detonator for a bomb? Huh? He's already at rank 2. We didn't even really do much. You know what? That's a nice number. We're gonna leave that. I should be drinking some tea.
Is it really okay for me to accept something this nice?
It's just a coupon. It's just a free ticket to spend time with me, that's all. Here, take this though. This is a detonator.
You really are an incredible person. You actually might just be able to change the world.
And then we'll give you 2 more. Just to, like, round you out to rank 4.
I think I understand why so many Nikkes rely on you. Your words and actions naturally inspire trust.
You know, funny enough, interesting that you put the T link in there. It was T-Man's birthday the other day. I popped into his stream. He was streaming on his birthday, and I got to say hi and wish him a happy birthday. Huh? Commander? Viper, the commander's here. Oh my, honey, you're here? Hey, you two. Long time no see. He knew you would show up. By the way, are you doing okay? After what happened last time? I'm okay, all things considered. I'd expect nothing less from you, honey. Getting bonked in the head must be child's play for a battle-hardened commander like you. Oh, there's spoilers. Oh, we can't do her story yet. Wow, Commander, is your head made of stone or what? So they learn about us getting bonked in the head. We just did that in the story. I'm jealous. Can I bite it? You wanna bite my head? Like on my skull? Like, are you talking about like biting me in the cheek? My ear? Like, where do you wanna bite? I guess. Okay, fine. We're only teasing you, honey. You're way too fun to mess with. Why'd you call me over? Oh, well. It's nothing much. We're just getting something ready. What are you getting ready? Are you throwing a surprise birthday party? This game learns about you, IRL. Huh? What do you mean? Is it because I got bonked? Because that happens in the storyline for the Enter Heaven event. We just did that in the storyline. That's what they're referencing. They're referencing that story. Yeah. It's just really coincidental. Well, you see, I said we should throw a party. We're gonna set off fireworks and have so much fun. Wait, like a party? Like a birthday party? I look around the room and there ain't shit in here. Although for like the outer rim of the arc, this is pretty nice digs for the outer rim. I think this is a lot better than any of like the other shacks they have out here. Only once then do I realize the place is festooned with sights and decorations. Welcome to Exotic. Is this for a new member? Yeah, for the boss. For their new boss. We never actually gotten to have fun with her before. Oh, work. I'm going nuts. You won't stop complaining. So I thought about how to make a little meeting happen, and ta-da! This idea popped in my head. Oh, so it's a welcome party. That's right. I've definitely caused my fair share of trouble before. So think of this as my way of apologizing. And maybe a chance for the 3 of us to really start over. Sounds like a great idea. Why'd you call me, though? Am I just here to celebrate with you guys? No, that's not exactly wrong. But as you can see, it'll take forever for just the 2 of us to get everything ready. So we thought, why not ask you for a little help? And maybe get to see your face, too. And like you said, you could celebrate with us, so it's a win-win, right? You want us to help you put decorations up where... You're thinking just because I'm tall, you're gonna have me put up the decorations, aren't you? Yeah, sure, I'd be happy to help. I knew you would say that. Commander, look. The balloon won't stop popping. It's so annoying. Oh, you stop biting the balloon. I like her little angry face, it's cute. We'll be counting on you. I start getting the party ready with Jackal and Viper. And before I know it, we're already putting the finishing touches on everything. That should do it, right? Wow, it's all so sparkly. Think this will surprise her? Oh, of course. She might be so surprised she'll shed tears of joy. I'm so excited. I hope the boss comes back soon. Thanks for helping out, honey. When she pitched in, it was done in no time. Calling you was definitely the right move. Right, Jackal? Yep. Commander's awesome. Just whoosh, swoosh, and bam. Done. Well, glad to help. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I was actually preparing something. Actually prepared something. Huh? What, did you bring a gift? Ta-da! What's that? Isn't it cute? It's my favorite bone. Viper said we needed a present for the party. So, I prepared this. You're giving her your favorite bone? That must really mean you like her. Oh, I was so busy preparing for the party, I totally forgot. Viper. Come on, it's probably too late to get her one now. Yeah, I guess so. The boss should be back any minute, too. Wait, I got it. While you keep her busy, Jackal and I can go grab another gift. And hey, you can try and find out what she's into and let us know. If you spend some time with her, I'm sure you'll pick the right something, the right thing. Hold on. If you spend time with her, I'm sure you could pick up a thing or two. What do you think? Pretty clever plan? Huh? Yeah, that could work. I know, right? Okay then, honey. We should... Uh-oh, she's here. No, don't shoot her! No, it's not a home intruder. It's just the boss. It's just EH. Don't shoot her! Actually, you know what? Nobody knocks like that on their own home. Shoot her. Shoot her. Why is the door locked? Never mind. It is her. Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. No! No! Oh god. I hope you missed. Viper? Jackal? Are you in there? Oh, looks like she's already here. Sorry to dump this on you. No regrets. What do you mean no regrets? What the? I was just talking about how much I liked her and you shot her. But am I not allowed to have anything? We're counting on you. Good luck, Commander. Don't take too long. We'll be waiting for your message. Pow pow. Yeah, just a second. I'll be right out. Oh, thank you for the heart. Thank you. No! Stop shooting her! What the heck? We can do episode 2, but since there's spoilers, I want to go to the main story for Enter Heaven since that's now available. Ah! Oh, she's got a gun. They all have guns. You're outnumbered. You're outarmed. We're not entering heaven that way. We're not sending her to heaven that way. Oh god, look at that. She's bleeding out. There's blood everywhere. Look at the ground. What the fuck? Bullseye, I can't believe you've done this. Bullseye? Yeah, Bullseye. The second one. Returning, why are we fighting you?
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
Oh yeah, since it's the reset, you guys get to see all the videos again. God, she's so adorable. Eleg, my beloved.
Let's wrap this up.
The physics, wonderful, aren't they?
Battery overload.
This is why they call it the booty shooty game. Whenever we do the shooty, there's a lot of booty. And it's got physics.
Chalk up another
But the
victory for
cutscenes that play... Also, why are we killing her? We're not killing a god, we were killing, like, the evil version of her, right there. She's on our team. This is the good version of her. You're killing the evil version of her. She's a goddess of your points, and that. Shit, you're right. The Nikke are the goddesses of victory. You're right. So we got another 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll leave just 2 more. Then we'll hit up on Friday. And then we'll have to hit up the hard mode too. Or I could just do the... I could just buy 5 more and we can hit up that and then some of the hard mode. Memory cone, what's past memories. Yeah, I'll buy that. We'll spend some gems. So I want to, out of the shop, I want to get all of the vouchers, I want to get the title, and then we're going to invest in getting probably these bottom row, except for the last 2. Said don't shoot, then bite. I wouldn't mind biting her. I would definitely bite her. Now that we have her, though... Hold on. Hold on. We're going to the outpost real quick. I need to do something. We're going to the academy. We're going to get some slots open. We're going to make her a 160. Oh, we need to beat 16-7 for that one. But that should mean we have 5 extra slots here. And we're throwing EH in there. Obviously. We're throwing our bunny girl in there too.
I'll do everything I can to prove that your trust in me is not misplaced.
Let's hang out, Rabbity. We've got all night.
She wants to hang out all night? Okay. Who am I throwing in there next? I got 3 more slots. You know what? We pulled these 2 on stream. Let's throw these 2 in there. We're gonna throw Bay and Brady in there.
I think I can look directly at the crowd without flinching.
Throw Brady in there. Tier 3 water type. I keep accidentally clicking just slightly below it.
My tongue has become more sensitive.
Oh. Please don't lick me. Eleg's already... Eleg, Shock and Boom is already 160. So we're gonna throw Trony in there. Because why not? And then we only have a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could probably actually take the levels off of Eleg and throw her in there as the 5th one for the next wave.
Wow. This feeling reminds me of Boom.
It reminds her of Boom. Trony is Eleg's friend too, so they're both into the gaming. I can also do the dispatches while I'm here.
Dispatching now.
We can hit up the elevator, we can finish off this. We are currently working on Guilty. Really close to getting her out finally. We're like 1,000 away. Command center. Oh, right. There's still people who are wanting the story done for them. This should put us through the rest of the story and into the hard mode as well. Oh, the weekly. Let me grab these. Why is it? Oh, wrong one. I thought the dot was on that. This. And if you wanted to see what the outfit for the pass was, it's this one.
Have you seen the new field manual?
She got little
that's
penguin
published
grenades.
recently? I flipped through it to get a sneak preview of what's to come. And there's so much to learn.
It's just casual wear. Alright, now we're going back to heaven. Ooh, blah blah to me. Oh yeah, we got missions. Commander JK, do you remember me? I wanted to head up to the surface. I'll need you to help me find a bunker to stay in. How are things over there? Not bad. I have a sofa, a bed, a kitchen, and everything I need. I set up a rainwater purification system, so drinking water and showering aren't an issue. Would you be interested in visiting sometime? Yeah, sure, I'd love to. When you do come to visit, you could bring the latest... Could you bring the latest episodes of Arc Rangers? Oh, and some Nutrium while you're at it. That'd be great. You sure have a lot of requests. Are you sure you're doing well out there? Sorry. I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask. I'll meet you in front of the bunker. Do you remember where it is, right? See you soon. So, this lady right here. Let's go back up. She was in debt, and she wanted to escape the Ark, so we brought her up to the surface. She was thinking about becoming a Nikke. We kind of, I guess, talked her out of that. So every now and then we get to do something for her. Go help her out. Jennifer F. Hello, Commander. I'm Jennifer, the manager of the Ark Child Protection Center. You have a minute? Yeah? Thank you, I appreciate it. We're a non-profit raising help organization that helps the victims of domestic violence as well as those without homes. One of our children went missing today, however. Can you help us search? You lost a child? You're the Child Protection Services. How do you lose a child? Yeah, it happens. Sometimes they choose to run away. We typically have location detectors that... You're chipping the children to track them? Like deer? What? However, the last location shows up as the surface. If a child went up to the surface, our hands are tied. Therefore, we need to register as missing, and are now asking you for help. Why are the children wearing location though? Why are you chipping the children? It's a protective measure is all. Children without a family can be easily led astray. There's many people out there who specifically target vulnerable children. Okay, fair enough, but like, are you like injecting them with the chip? Are you embedding it in like under the skin? How are you giving them like a little like bracelet that has a tracker in it? How are you chipping them? The child is lost up on the surface. There's no way to guarantee their safety. ADF 62.3. That's our last registered location. If you find the child alive, please bring her back. If you find her dead, bring her back regardless. Why bring back the body? Oh, so they can bury her? What the fuck? For the funeral? Yeah, so they could bury her? I fully realize, of course, that you might find nothing at all. I'm hoping that you can help us there. Alright, I'll do what I can. Thank you. We gotta go save a kid. Oh, the bunnies want to talk to us. Robert T. I'm curious about something. What are you curious about? You prefer tea or coffee? I like tea, but tea's not an answer. So there's coffee or coffee. I'll take the sugar coffee, I guess. I like sweet things. I like my tea sweet. I like my sweet iced tea. I'm a southern boy. So give me the sugar coffee, I guess. Oh, good to know. What makes you ask? I'm hosting a tea party, and I wanted to invite you and Queen to attend. A tea party? Who's the Queen? Yep. I'll prepare a bunch of delectable snacks that we can dig. Oh, Lumidia is the Queen. Never mind. we can dig into while we sip on aromatic tea and while the day away chatting. Yeah, sounds fun. I'll go. I want to go to a tea party. That sounds cute, doesn't it? I'm gonna go get started preparing the snacks. I'll send you an invitation as soon as I'm ready. Alright, sounds good. After some time, she sends another message. Rabberty, I was making baked goods and there aren't any cute plates to put them on. What should I do? You know, we can go buy plates together. I'll go shopping with you. You do that for me? What should we buy? Let's get a cake stand. You can put them all in the cake stand. What's that? It's a piece of tableware comprised of several plates stacked up where you can place small snacks. Whoa. I want to see that. I'm heading in your direction right now. That's not threatening at all. Okay, see you soon. Hydrate? Okay, I'll hydrate. I'm gonna go shopping with Alice later. I gotta find out what Noir wants. Pit Boss. After our performance, I went to the green room, and there were all these snacks laid out on the table. I was told they were from you? That true? Yeah, we sent you some snacks. Alice made them, sure. Oh my goodness, thank you. Blanc and I were so surprised. You should have seen our faces. Small token of gratitude for putting on a marvelous performance. Oh, Pit Boss. You're gonna make us cry by saying stuff like that. Where'd you get him? Where'd you get all this anyway? Is it all from that famous store that you have to line up to get into? And there's so much of it. I asked Neon and Anise to wait in line. That sounds funny, I'm clicking that. Lol. Oh goodness. Well, I feel bad for them having to wait so long, but thank you all the same, Pit Boss. Hey, you both put on a spectacular performance. You deserve the treats. Thank you, Pit Boss. Blanc and I will keep working hard so we can keep putting on great shows. As for these snacks, I'm going to enjoy them greatly. Please do, and break a leg out there. Don't tell them break a leg. That's bad luck. Thanks. No, that's bad luck. Don't. What do you want them to be cursed? I have a request. Yeah, sure. That's good luck. I thought break a leg was bad luck. Kind of like saying Macbeth. I can't believe you shot her. Look at that. She's just bleeding out. Fun fact? I'm here for a fun fact. What's the fun fact? Proposal for improving living conditions among the Outer Rim residents. Elysion Frenza tosses her tablet down. I sent you on such an important assignment so you could learn about what being my successor entails. But now it looks like you came back more foolish than when you left. God, she is so gorgeous though. Look at EH. She's so pretty. Who are the residents of the Outer Realm? There aren't any humans out there, last I checked. Mother. That entire place is filled with garbage and nothing more. After being granted the privilege of escaping the surface and seeking refuge underground, they choose to hold themselves up in that dump. That makes them garbage. If you really view these things as people, then that tells me all I need to know about how poor your judgment is. Mother, there are children who were born there who aren't like that. It may be true that the adults who went there were weak, and made foolish decisions, as you say, but those children never had a choice. That doesn't matter. Being born in the dump makes them garbage. What kind of logic is that? Their lives meant... If their lives are meant to be anything more than that, then they would find a way to survive, to get stronger, and then make it out of there. If they can't, it simply means they were born weak and will die weak. That's the law of nature. Break a leg when people performed in the theater was successful. And people were not clapping, but got up and hit the chairs on the floor, like lifting it up and forcing it back down. So they were just slamming the chairs, and the legs of the chairs break, which means they were really successful. And they changed the seating with time, and people started clapping instead. That seems a little like... That seems like a little rowdy, don't you think? You like a performance so much, you just get up and start smashing the chair into the ground. That seems like a little much. But no, I didn't know that. It is a fun fact. Thank you for the fun fact. I've said many times before, humanity as a whole must become strong. Only by casting aside the weak and strengthening ourselves can we survive in a world where inhuman monsters run rampant. Ah, the eugenics again, I see. Have you really not learned that yet? Still, Mother, they're just children. If you really can't understand that, then you aren't qualified to be the heir of Elysian. Don't become weak, Harper. The heir of the Great Elysian must not be swayed by pity for the weak. Be clear in what you keep and what you cast away. For the sake of a stronger human race, the weak must be discarded. Otherwise, humanity will never grow stronger. It's only through the strength that humans can avoid falling behind in this inverted ecosystem. Not like that, but like lifting them up a little bit. Not vandalizing. Oh, I thought you were talking like they were just getting up and like just grabbing their chairs and just like smashing them leg first into the ground. And accomplishing the great feat, such as reclaiming the surface. Okay. Hey, Mother. If you're strong enough, survive being thrown out this window. Yeet. That's the logical answer there. Throw her out the window. It's fine. It was then that a thought came to my mind. If we only pursue strength in an attempt to avoid extinction, and in the process we discard our humanity, well, we're no better than animals. Can we still really be regarded as human? When that thought hit me, I couldn't take it any longer. For days on end, I kept asking myself, is true strength? And then finally I came to a conclusion. Being Elysian's heir meant I wasn't allowed to think like that. Then I would give up my position. Harper. Ingrid. Are you really leaving? Things just turned out this way. Sorry. Looks like we won't be getting tested together anymore. And Mother's okay with this? No, not at all. EH is the better child, apparently, both physical and mental, until her mental was swayed by poor children. She was angry. She called me pathetic and wouldn't let me take anything with me, saying that maybe I'd get sense knocked into me and come back. I've got nothing aside from these weapons. You really want to save the place that badly? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna turn the Outer Rim into a place where people can live like human beings. And then I'm gonna show the entire world. I'll prove that there are real people living there, in a place where everyone calls a dump. And that they can no longer be ignored. That they can no longer ignore them. And to Mother, I'll prove that the strength humanity actually needs to pursue, doesn't come from an extreme version of survival of the fittest, but from the strong need to help the weak, and give them a chance to get stronger, so that everyone can grow together. She is so right. She is so right, by the way. The strength humanity needs is banding together to form a stronger collective, not culling people and calling it strength. It's only by retaining our humanity can we truly become strong. That's the strength of humanity I'm after, and what I want to prove to everyone. Things may not go the way you want. I'm not trying to say that everything Mother said was right. There's definitely those who are giving up. There are definitely those who've given up and only take from others rather than making an effort for themselves. If you start preaching your ideals to such people, they might take advantage of you. There will be those who learn from you. There will be those who learn you came from the Ark and that you were Elysion's heir. And out of jealousy, they'll threaten you and use violence. You won't be able to rest for even a second. And yet, in spite of all that, you still want to hold on to your ideals? Well, when it comes to violence, unless they're Nikke's armed like soldiers in the surface reclamation wars, they're surely weaker than you, so I'll be fine. You idiot, you can't let your guard down. No matter how strong you are, you're bound to fall if you get careless. I know. That's a valuable lesson Mother hammered into us children. Look, I know what you're trying to say. The Outer Rim will be dangerous. I realize not everyone there will be good like the children I saw. Even so, I refuse to give up. Harper? Unfortunately, that means I won't be able to help you. I know you wanted us to work together on your plan to make humans and Nikke stronger through technology and tactics. Still, I'll be looking forward to watching you from afar as you create Elysion's finest forces. The Absolute Squad who will bring in unmatched tactics to any fight. And the Extrinsic Squad who will protect others from Berserk Nikkes. Elysion Harper extends her hand to Ingrid. Alright. I'm really hoping that you prove to Mother that you're right. Let's both succeed at what we're trying to do. Whatever that may be. She friendly grasps EH's hand. Take care of yourself. You too.
I'm just cannon fodder to you, aren't I?
Oh, we didn't put EH on the squad. Damn it. That's the whole point of putting her in the thing.
Wasn't I awesome?
She's not saying her line. She's supposed to say it. Why isn't she saying her line?
Violence is always the answer.
Time for the grand finale! I won, Commander! Give me some treats!
Does she deserve treats? Yes. Yes, she does. Hold on. We gotta upgrade her gear. Where did EH go? There she is. Who can I take the red off of? I don't want to take it off like Drake. Let's pull it off volume. Full red outfit. Get some level ups for these. The thing is, I'm lacking in like a couple of things, specifically the red stuff. I use a lot of fire units. Here's some skill ups. I think a 5 across the board will be nice. We got anything for her? Nope. So we're not going to be able to upgrade her much past that. A lot of her rank's going to come from the little doll thing. Although, I can. Go ahead and level these up to at least 1.
I used to think that as long as you were in the right, any means were justified, no matter how terrible. I realized far too late just how wrong I was.
Alright, now we go back in here. Hold on, what mission did I do? I see. Alright. We can actually take these 2 off.
Good. I'll go with you. Good. I'll go with you.
I'll put EH in the center there. So we're gaining over 100% here. But now we have extra space for another 160. Who should it be? Should we bring... No, we can bring a sniper. We can bring the bunny.
I really do enjoy being with you.
That should make hard mode a little bit easier. We're not even at hard mode yet, but we're close.
Compliment me when I take them down.
That's such a strange thing, though, to make the choice of like, my sister, I'm going to turn her into a Nikke. And we're going to buff her assets.
Rapture's eliminated.
He came straight to the outer realm outer rim after that. Yeah. If I wanted to change the outer rim, I figured I'd have to live here myself. And I'll tell you, I was surprised at what troubled me the most while living here. It wasn't thugs picking fights because I was an outsider, or living in a house without a ceiling, which I never experienced before. Nor was it the thieves who tried to enter whenever I closed my eyes. It was the fact that there was no light, just like those children had said. Aside from the faint glow of the dome, the dome of eternity seeping from beyond the massive barrier, there was no light in the outer rim. I decided to change that first. When I began, I noticed there were a bunch of wires everywhere that didn't seem to be used for anything. They were capable of drawing power, though, so getting electricity wasn't difficult. The challenge was finding someone in the outer rim who had done electrical work before. I managed to finally find someone after a long search, and we began building street lights together. We gathered bulbs from landfills that could still be used, and installed them one by one. Wow, it's so bright. What is this? It's so pretty. Wow, what's the big deal? Why are you making such a fuss over a few light bulbs? They're too bright, I say. Are you even trying to lighten this landfill anyway? Your eyes will get used to the brightness. This may be the outer rim, but we're still human beings, and we deserve to live in the light, don't we? Well, I suppose that's true. I think we need to start trying to live more like people. After all, we're humans, even if we may not live like in the Ark. After that, I installed lights along what was considered the main street. Gradually, people began gathering under the light, and then eventually... Hey, boss! Boss, boss! Boss, boss! Everybody started calling her boss. At some point, people began calling me boss. That wasn't all. I want to live somewhere with more light. I want to see a brighter world. I want to feel the world beyond the partition. They started saying these kinds of things to me. I figured that since I was the one who brought these people together, I had to respond to them. So I shouted, Let us head towards heaven. Let us prove to the world that we are alive. And show them that we are people. One day, we shall cross the partition into a world overflowing with light. Let us ascend back into heaven. From that moment, we took the name Heavenly Ascent.
I'll put a stop to all of them.
Sure, they may be all, like, super attractive girls. And this game may be known for the butts, but man, do I love the story.
The way's clear now. Let's go.
Man, does the story just kind of hit you in the feels. I see. But the more I hear, the less I understand. Why did you end up resorting to terrorism? Everything you said sounds pretty far removed from that sort of violence. You're right. That wasn't how we operated in the beginning. At first, we were almost like your neighborhood watch group, just trying to make the Outer Rim a better place to live. We made people in the Outer Rim get jobs. It could be any kind of work, even the darker kind. No matter what it was, we made a rule that if you worked, you received compensation. Some gangs liked us, others hated us. But we approached all the established crime bosses the same, trying to settle matters by whatever means possible, and then form tactical alliances with them. That's how we became known to the Underworld Queen. Or that's how we became to know World Queen, that unit. We made an agreement with them to protect one another, and that became our greatest source of strength at the time. Once the word spread that they were backing us, smaller gangs fell in line a bit more, and started protecting homes of the Outer Rim residents in exchange for payment. Slowly but surely, the Outer Rim gradually stabilized, and that's when people started raising their voices. They said that the time had finally come for us to speak with the Ark. We may have been living in a landfill, but at least we were living like humans. And they said it was time we showed the Ark that. So, we tried. We secretly crossed the partition and put up posters. Shouted slogans. The Outer Rim isn't a landfill. There are many people who live there. Right now, there are many who are living amid garbage without even seeing a ray of light. Your attention can bring light to the people in the Outer Rim. It could bring a new future to the children growing up there. Bring light to the Outer Rim. Bring light to the outlaws. We focused on raising our voices. But don't trespassers get killed on the spot if you get caught? Not back then. It wasn't as difficult as it is now for outlaws to enter the Ark. Security wasn't as tight. Also, outlaws weren't considered a threat back then, but that also means that there was no one willing to listen. Right now, there are many who are living amid garbage without even seeing a ray of light. Your attention could bring light to the people of the Outer Rim. Whack. Would somebody throw a tomato? Boss, are you okay? I don't know what you're going on about, but shut it. You shut it, drunken man. I can't stand the noise. Verbal and physical abuse felt almost preferable to nothing. At least, that meant they were listening. The real problem was how a majority of people were so indifferent. Everyone pretended not to hear. They just stared at their phones as they walked past. What is she doing in the middle of the street? Excuse me. Oh no, I made eye contact. Oh no, it's a bum. It's the homeless. We've made eye contact. The woman wearing earphones hurried away. Felt like I was shouting into the void. And it wasn't just me. I'm sure everyone who was there with me also felt the same. We decided to change our strategy and send petitions directly to central government. After we sent dozens, even hundreds of them, they finally agreed to arrange a meeting. We were hopeful that we were finally getting one step closer to what we wanted, but how come no one's here? It's been 6 hours. Did we get the date wrong? No. Well, this is the right date. Alicia and Harper looks at the door of the meeting room, knowing that no one is coming. After that happened several times, we got the message. No matter how much we petitioned them, the central government would not meet us. No matter how much we shouted, the Ark would not listen. We grew more and more exhausted until a certain someone proposed something. If they refuse to listen to us, why don't we just make it so they have no choice but to hear us out? No, are you talking about Crow or the guy? Oh, it's Crow. Hi, Crow. We'll put on a grand fireworks show. One thing they can't possibly ignore. Yeah, it was Crow. Hi, Crow.
Let's have some fun!
We actually currently have 3 members. We're only missing Viper.
This is taking a while. Stay hidden. Now!
Happy, you government lapdog?
He's still on about that, too. Crow was a part of Heavenly Ascension, too? Yeah. I don't know how she joined or who vouched for her. All I remember is hearing that she was born in the Outer Rim. At first, she was quiet, diligent, and devoted. She patrolled the Outer Rim with us, and went to the Ark with us to demand better rights. She went without hesitation to places other members avoided, and withstood all the physical and verbal abuse, and even the indifference. The reason I thought of her as a comrade, despite our philosophical differences, was because I saw how devoted she was then. Is this emote appropriate? Yes. Yes, it is. At some point, she stopped being quiet and started speaking up and raising her voice, and expanding her influence. While I was away from the Outer Rim to meet with the central government, she built up a small faction inside of Heavenly Ascension. Somehow you need to clean your screen. Yeah, that's exactly what that's for, cleaning your screen. You want to resort to terrorism? Are you out of your mind? Whoa, calm down. Why are you getting so worked up? Terrorism's a scary word, don't call it that. Since the Ark is so bright and can't seem to see those of us who are living in the darkness, I'm just saying we should light off some fireworks to help them see us better. Oh, don't try and make it sound harmless with the word like fireworks. Your plan is practically the definition of terrorism. You want to sneak bombs into the city, into key facilities, and detonate them. A ton of people in the Ark would die. It would be a catastrophe. Why should we care? Let the bigwigs in the Ark deal with it. Do you think anyone in the Ark cares about us? About how many die of sickness? Or how many children are going blind because there's no light? About how many are killed by explosives that got mixed in with the trash? We screamed our lungs out, and they didn't care one bit. It's the same thing. Our people are dying from sickness or accidents isn't the same as outright murder. And unlike us, the Ark has super high performance AI managing everything. Come on, boss, you've lived there before. Don't pretend like you haven't. We all know you came from the Ark. You. How dare you accuse Boss of being from the Ark? You have any idea what she's done for the Outer Rim? Oh no, of course I do. I'm well aware of how hard our dear boss has worked for the Outer Rim, and how much has changed since she came here. How could I not? You're a good person, boss. Even I know that. I doubt there's a single person in the Outer Rim who hasn't benefited from your efforts. We know how hard you've tried. That's why we've all followed you this whole time, including me. It's never happened with anyone else. You threw everything away and came to the Outer Rim with nothing, and then lived alongside us for years. Brought light to this dump that had been covered in darkness. But what resulted from that? No one listens to us. No one remembers us. Why? Because it isn't sensational enough. That's the thing about people in the Ark. Their lives are so peaceful, and they've had so much handed to them since birth, that you can ask them as sweetly and kindly as you want, even raise your voice. They won't so much as spare you a glance. If it isn't sensational, they dismiss it as boring and couldn't care less. So what? What are you trying to say? And how does all of that lead us to becoming terrorists? Terrorists? Didn't I say not to use scary words like that? We can still do what you want, boss. We can go into the Ark and tell them what we think. All I'm saying is we need to add a little spice to our words. And we do it the outlaw way. We make it a game to get them more involved. If they find the bombs before they go off, the Ark wins. If they don't, and the bombs go off first, we win. But seeing how they've already have so much, and we have so little, it's only fair that we apply just a tiny little handicap to them. We'll know the entire plan, but they won't. Once they are engrossed in this little game of ours, they'll finally start listening to what we have to say. I guarantee it. So, takes a step forward. Just this once. I would like us to do things my way. What do you say, boss? Look in her eyes told me that she would go through with it, even if it meant having to go through me. She spoke in a way to rile others up, highlighting how we were together in this, and sugarcoated her words to downplay the crime and make it feel justified. Pearl was an agitator, and a charismatic one at that. The others were starting to agree with more and more of what she said. And that's when I realized something. Boss, what we need isn't to throw a tantrum like a timid child. We need revolution. One with fire and blood, because the truth is, those things can't be avoided if we're gonna get what we want. But that'll never happen if we do things your way, will it? That's why I'm gonna do it instead. I realized I had to put a stop to it. No. I can't allow that. What you said is right. My way is peaceful and uneventful. It's never gonna stir up the people of the Ark. I understand wanting to give them a shock. People might actually remember our name if we do. But killing people is a completely different story. All we'd be doing is giving them the go-ahead to shoot every one of us. And not just us, but everyone in the Outer Rim. Like you said, we have nothing compared to them. That goes for firepower, too. True. If they get serious and they come here for blood, we'd be lucky to escape, never mind defend ourselves. It wouldn't even be a fight. Of course, we've all snuck into the Ark before, so we might be able to flee there. But what about everyone else on the Outer Rim? The children, the sick, the elderly. Who's going to protect them? And it's not just the central government. The reason we were able to make a pact with the Underworld Queens was because we weren't so determined that, because we were so determined that we wouldn't shed blood for our cause, but rather that we were protesting peacefully for our rights. If we do things your way, the pact would collapse. All the order we've spent years establishing would collapse. Order, huh? That's why I'll never approve of your plan. Not just for our sake, but for everyone's. For everyone's sake. You're saying you're afraid of the central government. You're saying you're afraid the central government will set their sights on the outlaws. That's easy enough to solve. We just change what we've been shouting at them the whole time. What do you mean? We stop saying bring light to the Outer Rim, bring light to the outlaws. Instead, we make sure they know it's us. Light is our right, heavenly ascension. We change our slogan. Then the government won't target everyone in the Outer Rim, but only heavenly ascension, right? Yeah, you know what, that's not a bad idea. No? Well, you're the boss. I get what you're worried about. She picks up a piece of paper with her plan on it. Pretend I didn't say anything. Thanks for understanding. Like I said, you're the boss. Crow turns to leave and then stops. But there's one thing you should know. Not everyone's like you. They don't all worry about the other people in the Outer Rim. And they're not patient either. She leaves the room. She seems dangerous. Shouldn't we keep an eye on her? I look around the room. Few people glance towards the door, like they want to follow Crow out. Yes, please do. I had a gut feeling, though, that her plan couldn't be stopped. From that day on, Heavenly Ascension split into two factions. The moderates, who wanted to raise their voices without straying too far from the old way, and the hardliners, who said the old way would never work, and that extreme measures were required. Naturally, Crow led the hardliners. At the time, both sides thankfully understood one another, even if they disagreed on which method to use. At least we knew why everyone chose the way they did. The hardliners didn't cross the line, but, as I feared, the hardliners kept getting... What's that wording there? The hardliners kept getting more and more extreme. Huh? I'm not reading that wrong, am I? My dyslexia is not reading that wrong. This is weird, huh? Yeah, somebody didn't proofread. The hardliners started to keep getting more extreme. It didn't matter how much I tried to restrain them or persuade them otherwise. And before long, that ominous feeling I had was made a reality. The terrorist attack she had brought me that day was carried out in secret. They only changed the location. We've just received news of a terrible tragedy. A large-scale terrorism bombing has occurred on the AFX train operated by Elysian. The incident took place as the train was entering the station platform. The explosion, which came from within one of the passenger cars, not only destroyed the train, but also caused the station structure to collapse, resulting in a terrible tragedy. The central government has deployed numerous Nikke to the site to conduct rescue operations, but due to the extent of the collapse, the number of casualties continues to rise. Meaning, according to the testimony of one survivor, a passenger on the train stood up, pulled out the detonator, and shouted the following just before activating it. The AFX incident. I remember that. I don't remember. He remembers, though. The commander remembers. The worst terrorist attack in the Ark's history was set in motion by Crow. Might is our right, heavenly ascension. Using her slogan. God damn it, Crow.
Initiate contact?
It's funny because then we go to the next battle and they're on the same team. I love it whenever we end a fight with LA using her ability because she just screams that as everything explodes on screen. It's kind of funny. Just as Crow predicted, after the AFX incident, the name Heavenly Ascension spread across the entire arc. The things we shouted, no one ever listened to, finally spread everywhere. Arc citizens began to recognize that people lived in the Outer Rim. As soon as the public opinion started to deem the central government's initial responses inadequate, the government got in touch with us, saying that they wanted to enter negotiations. What kind of negotiate? I think they wanted you to show up so they could just arrest you all. They said that they would listen to everything we had to say. Of course, given how much death and destruction the attack caused, we were on high alert. But the government assured us that they were aware that only a small number of us were behind it, and that we could bring as many armed guards as we wanted to if we were uneasy. Okay, hey, if you're meeting with a government and they say, "Oh no, bring as many armed people as you want. It's fine. It's fine. Just bring all the guns you need." That's a trap right there. Don't do that. Don't show up to the government building with guns. Don't do that. Even still, I hesitated. The one who ultimately convinced me was my mother. I'll hear you out. Come if you want to clean up this mess. That was the message I got from her. So we decided to arm ourselves and head over. We figured the attack had already happened, and sitting around wasn't going to change anything. How do you think it went? Not very well. I think they just tried to arrest you all the moment you showed up. Now, why do you think that? Well, if it had gone well, there wouldn't have been other attacks. Bingo. It didn't end well. Just as we had suspected, the meeting was a trap. What did I just say? A trap laid out by my mother. Huh? We made it to the conference room. Or when we made it to the conference room, it wasn't people in there who were waiting for us. It was mass-produced Nikke, armed with Elysian's latest weapons. What did I say? That's why they said, go ahead, bring your guns. They know some shit was about to happen. The moment the meeting room door opened, they started firing before we even had a chance to react. In a storm of bullets, I watched as my comrades threw themselves in front of me. Stop! Let me go! I should be in there. I should be dying with them. Get it together, boss. You have to live. That's the only way their deaths will mean anything. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Welcome. One of them hoisted me onto his back and jumped out the window. That's how I survived. Everyone who went to that meeting that day died. Everyone except me and the man who jumped out the window with me. It's terrible. Is that the same guy who bonked me in the head? After that, nothing could stem the tides. Not only did the majority of moderates defect to the hardliners, the remaining moderates became grounds for being labeled as a traitor. The resentment of being treated like garbage for so long. The betrayal from being deceived into approaching the negotiation table. The desire for revenge on behalf of the comrades we had lost. You take all those negative emotions and combine them with the precedent that Crow had set. And people began to commit terrorism acts all across the Ark. After that, there was nothing I could do. I know it started with me. That I'm the one who pulled the trigger when I said we'd make the Outer Rim, or we'd lead the Outer Rim towards the light. But once that bullet was fired, it flew out of my control. Regardless of what I wanted, I was suddenly the leader of a terrorist organization. A leader who survived by hiding behind the bodies of her comrades. Did your mother contact you again? No. She assumed full responsibility for failing to kill me, the head of Heavenly Ascension, and stepped down as Elysian's CEO. That's why Ingrid had the CEO mantle thrust upon her so abruptly. As for me, I cast off the name Elysian Harper, and from that day forward lived on only as EH. Having become a powerless leader, incapable of doing anything, I wasn't even able to make a decision after that. All I could do was try and persuade them to carry out attacks that didn't kill anyone. That's pretty much how things were. Until the attack on the Ark that blew a hole in the Dome of Eternity.
Absent a catastrophic failure, we should be fine.
Oh gee, thanks. Thanks, Eleg. Yeah, it is going well, Bob. I hope you are doing well.
This body's sturdier than I thought. I like it.
Who got the kill? Who got it?
Happy, you government lapdog?
Hi, Crow. That's everything I can tell you. Does that answer your questions? Yeah, I think it's enough. I appreciate your honesty. No need to thank me. This is the first time I've ever been able to talk so freely to someone. I really appreciate you listening. Whatever decision you make, I'll accept it. We've been in here a while. I'll try and find us a way out. EH stands. You wait here for a second. Hey, EH? Yeah? You ever regret it? Regret what? Leaving Elysian and going to the outer rim? Huh? Oh, explosions! Oh no! What the? I turned towards the sound. Came from over there, right? The sound came from beyond the wall piled high with metal crates. Yeah. Stay here. I'll go check. I should come with. Honey, in here. Viper. Hey, smell boss. Huh. Man, that sounds like Jackal and Viper are here. Viper, Jackal, over here. Huh? Sounds them. Boss, Commander. We're here. Get back. Huh? What do you... Oh, no. She grabs me by the... EH grabs me by the collar and quickly pulls me away from the wall. Oh, no. That sound. Oh, and that... Get down. I quickly cover up my head and duck. They saw me go to the floor and they decided that they were going to blow their way into the whatever area I got pulled down into. A bomb? There you are. Is everyone okay? It's later than I expected. What does being a partner for Nikke actually mean? A ton, and I'll try and give more detail. Right now, this is my first stream as a Nikke partner, so I get to basically see what happens after. But they have a whole little behind the scenes thing for me to look at that I need to look into more. There's quarterly events we get to do, there's other events we get to do. It's a lot. You're later than expected. Well, when I saw the tracker, I figured you'd come right away. Sorry about that. This place is used for cold storage, so the temperature weakened the signal. Plus, we had to make a short pit stop somewhere. Where? Cold storage. No wonder this place smells so cold in here. I'm guessing they figured out this is the best place to jam any possible tracking signals. Wait, what tracker? Did you put something on? You put it in my hand when you shook my hand, didn't you? Check the inside of your sleeve. Oh, you devious little... Get that smile off your face. I feel along the inside of my sleeve. Attach a small cube, no bigger than my pinky nail. When did you... When you gave me that little boost earlier, remember? What boost? Oh yeah, when we held hands. Now, as a sign of our trust and commitment, how about a handshake? That? Remember now? We were escorting you through the Outer Rim. We had to take certain precautions. And what do you know? It helped us find you. Bob, who was your favorite Nikke? Sure, but... I know, I technically failed to protect you as promised. But I did come to save you, so we're good, right? Good. I don't really get what you mean, but Commander's good. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks for saving me. Don't mention it. Oh, and by the way, we caught the guy who did this. You did? Yeah, that pit stop I mentioned earlier. We went and caught him. He had actually been upstairs, eavesdropping on us. We subdued him, though. You wanna see? Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to come too. Let me find the guy who bonked me in the head and, like, caused all that blood loss. Are you sure? It might be dangerous. Maybe you should wait outside with Jackal. I'd like to hear what he has to say. I'm involved in this too, after all. I want to know why he did it. You don't know much about the game in general, so you couldn't say. I see. Reasonable. Since I'm now canonically acknowledged by Shift Up, and as a content creator partner, I am a canon event, and therefore Eleg is my canonical wife, as approved by Shift Up. So that's my favorite. If you couldn't tell, it's Eleg. This is a canon event. Let's go together. With Viper and Jackal leading the way, we go upstairs. A man is there, bound to a pillar and gagged. He glares at us. Viper, can you remove the gag? Yeah, okay. Viper approaches the man and removes the gag. What are you even doing that for? You should just kill me. It's been a while. Melon. Oh, you got a good memory for a traitor. I didn't know you were still alive. Last time I looked at you, I looked for you. I couldn't find you anywhere, so I thought you were dead. Why would I show my face to a central government lapdog? You only try and get me to quit Heavenly Ascension anyway. Or you would only try. Okay, I read that wrong. Why did you do this? Because I resent you. I couldn't believe you'd become a government lapdog. You were our boss. Why didn't you die back then? During the attack on the Ark, you should have just let yourself get blown up along with that surface elevator. You don't have to listen to this, EH. Yeah, there's nothing to hear that you haven't already heard before. That's fine. If you had just died, you would have died without becoming a Nikke. If you had died without becoming a Nikke, then I wouldn't feel so betrayed. Someone had to take responsibility. You lived through it, though. Or you lived through it, too. You saw for yourself the horrors that were inflicted in the name of terrorism. But no matter how it starts, no matter who incites it, no matter the justification, As soon as the wrong methods are used, the message loses all meaning. A name can be branded into history, but our cause lost all its legitimacy. We dressed them up under the name of a human rights movement, but all those terrorist attacks were nothing more than violent crimes. Crimes that brought death and destruction to a whole lot of innocent people. We can realize that we were wrong and regret it all we want, but there's no changing the wrongs that were committed. It doesn't ease the pain of that the victims suffered. There needs to be someone has to atone. There needs to be someone who has to atone. Come on, proofread it next time. What are you guys doing? Because pain and sin don't ever go away. EH. All those crimes we committed were in the name of heavenly ascension. So I thought it was only right that I take responsibility for them. Atone, huh? All by yourself? Yeah, I'm the one who started it all. I'm the one who founded Heavenly Ascension, who failed to stop Crow and the Hardliners, and who ultimately decided to go into that meeting where so many of our people died. It was all me. I realized that since I'm the one who started this, I should be the one to end it. But by the time I made that decision, my body was already dying. That's why I became a Nikke. That's the reason. I wanted to have more time to atone for what we did. I think you should move on too. In that case, let me ask you one more question. In your entire life, has there ever been a time, even just once, when you regretted coming to the Outer Rim? Instead of taking over Elysian? Huh? Did you hear us talking? Just answer the question, do you regret it? I have more regrets than I can count. But coming to the Outer Rim has never been one of them. I swear. She was already dying when she agreed to become a Nikke. So she could have lived a happily, healthily, normal life in the Ark and lived long, but just living in the Outer Rim had her to the point where she was already on the way out in just a couple of years. She was just already dying within a couple of years of going out there, so she's like, alright, fuck it, I'm gonna become a Nikke. You should leave Heavenly Ascension. Admit that what we did was wrong, and cast off your past life. That's the price you'd have to pay. No. Melon. You're a traitor and a hypocrite. I'll carry my share of sin with me. What? Oh shit, he's got a bomb. Another bomb. Where was he hiding the detonator? Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no no no. We'll never be making it to heaven anyway. So I'll just see you in hell with the others, boss. Everyone, get back! Melon! The light is our right. Heavenly Ascension. Oh, that was multiple explosions. What else blew up? Also, why are we fighting raptures out here? What do the raptures have to do with this?
Now.
Quick, kill it! Good.
The way's clear now. Let's go.
When the smoke from the blast clears, we hurry to where Melon had been. But only debris from the explosion remains. Well. Not even like a blood stain or like a splattered melon on the ground? For a brief moment, EH stares silently at the remains. Okay, there are remains. Never mind. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Let's get going. I'll take you outside. Okay. Following EH's lead, we walk towards the outer rim barrier. Viper? Boss? Commander? What's wrong? Why is everyone so quiet? Are you hungry or something? I'm hungry too. Commander, want to eat before we go? Oh, for goodness sake, Jackal. I'll buy you food later, so just wait for now, okay? Huh? Yeah, Huh? She starts sniffing and moving towards a box in the corner. Wait, there's something in here. Smells like gunpowder. Boss, is this dangerous? Jackal lifts a small stick from inside the box. That's a sparkler. A sparkly? Do you blow it up? He takes the sparkler from Jackal. It's a sparkler. You light it like this. She lights the tip. A bright light begins to burst from the tip of the sparkler. And it shines like this. Kinda like she taught those kids all those years ago. Now she's doing it again, lighting a sparkler here in the outer rim. Wow, that's pretty. Commander, Viper, look, it's so pretty. You're right, it is pretty. Very pretty. I never thought I would see one of these in the outer rim. Yeah, it really is pretty. EH stares at the sparkler intently. Her gaze is filled with both nostalgia and regret. These are the only fireworks she should be lighting. I want to hold one too. I want to light it. Jackal grabs a handful of sparklers and runs off. Wait, Jackal, lighting that mini is dangerous. Viper runs after her. JK, buddy, pal. Yeah? If I ever get blinded again while chasing after the light, and end up setting fire to something that isn't meant to burn, will you stop me no matter what it takes? I'm sorry. That's a lot to ask. I don't think that day will ever come. Because I'm positive you won't forget what you're atoning for. Huh? As much as I'm not going to agree to stop you, instead, I pick up a sparkler and touch it to the tip of the one in EH's hand. I'll just watch and support you as you atone, so that someday you'll finally have atoned for everything and be free. In the shimmering light, EH gives a small smile. That's more than enough. Enter heaven. The end. Clap, 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 clap. Beautiful story. Hard mode isn't unlocked yet. It doesn't unlock until, well, tomorrow. 21 hours. So I just have these 3 extra things I'm just gonna quickly spend to get me my extra bonus things.
Happy, you government lapdog?
I am happy. That was a good story. I really like this story. And then there's all this extra stuff for completing hard mode. Enter heaven. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna buy our title. We're just a little short on that. That's a shame. And do I... No, I think I hold off on buying those. It's been a very good story. I'm glad I waited to stream to do this one. But I think, you know, it's been 5 hours. I have only a couple of hours before I gotta go cook, so I think I might take the extra time for myself, get this thing uploaded over to Shift Up. So I think we're gonna wrap up here. I really enjoyed this story. It was a great story. 5 hours already. Yeah, 5 hours already. I'm kind of surprised too. I think... Oh shit, she's also been on for 5 hours. I don't think I can go raid her. She might be getting ready to end. How much longer is she gonna be going on for? Hold on, I'm gonna see if this person I want to raid. I'm gonna pop in to see if they're getting ready to raid out or anything. If I'm gonna raid into them. I love the music though. Ah, hit the BRB screen as I popped in. Never mind. Alright, we'll pick somebody else. I think I'm gonna send you guys on over to Wishy. Thank you guys so much for joining me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, and just being all around wonderfully you. I appreciate you all so very much. That was Inter Heaven, and it was fantastic. And I will see you guys on Thursday for the Future Game Show Spring Showcase. We're going to be watching that together. I think it's going to be fun. We're also going to be watching stuff in the Discord tomorrow for our media day. We're going to be starting an anime series, so stick around for that. Otsubang. Bye 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 bye. Mwah.